Chat, I need a drink. I need a drink, chat. Oh my god. I don't even drink, and I feel like I need a fucking drink right now. Drunk stream time. I wish. I wish. What's up, Remy? What's going on, Archer? What's going on, Silly? What's up, Dan? I need juice. I have water. I have water today. Yeah, I need a drink. I don't even fucking drink. I really hate when I unfortunately will not be able to focus if that's playing in the background the entire time, so we're not playing with any music, chat. Actually, I probably could, hold on. Um, I could just play the game music, but just mute it for myself. Hmm. Whatever. We don't need music. It's whatever. It's been a day. Yeah, it's been a day. Well, before I get started on like talking about this shit, how's everyone doing? Are you guys having like a good Friday? We went out to go see the new Amazing Digital Circus movie yesterday. It was really good. Um, and then we went to Texas Roadhouse. That was fucking good. The music, I'm alright. I just I would rather like pay attention to what I'm talking about, and it's like hard to pay attention when there's like happy music in the background. You can't really hear it on the VOD, obviously, but like on this stream, you'll be able to hear it. You're at work. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. You had to be at work. That's awful. Imagine having to work when I'm streaming. Oh my god. People are so fucking stupid. Like, I can't even begin to like talk about how stupid people are, and also at the same time, why do my like shit posts? Why do my shit posts like always go like out of the sphere into like this like area of the the Twitter sphere that is it just shouldn't be there. Like I don't understand how this is like the fourth time this has happened where I made a shit post and the shit goes viral. Um for those that aren't understanding what the fuck I'm talking about and are like somewhat confused, I went viral on Twitter today. And that led to a lot of speculation and stupidity. Like I'm not even joking, chat. I wish I was joking. Let me pull this up. Like I'm literally in the news today, right here. This is for me. So let's read out what Grok came up with. What's going on here? Okay. VTuber's text exchange with dying dad sparks family priorities debate. On February 15th, 2026, who had texted her father. That's actually inaccurate. He texted me. Who was starting chemo and had been given a time frame. She was streaming and said she'd call in 2 hours after her stream. He passed away 6 days later, and her sarcastic, well, like even Grok like could tell that I was being sarcastic about the exchange. Shared a counter critic has drawn backlash for seeming heartless, while she defends it by noting their rocky relation and later at reconciliation. Critics call prioritizing streaming growth, but supporters highlight that family ties aren't always simple, especially with estrangement. The exchange raises raw questions about work-life balance for streamers and messiness of grief. I just started the stream, Donkey, you fucking idiot. It's not really that hard to like understand that I just started my stream. Of course, I only have 8 viewers, you fucking idiot. He's proving he's a donkey, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have like three to actually it's like 30,000 bots. Like you're Roach King there, so you know, most people actually work for our viewers and have communities that care about us and not some fucking, you know, throwing money at some website. Dumbass. Anyway, so this is what the thing that happened. It's funny that even Grok like was able to tell I was being sarcastic. It's gonna draw people in like that. Yeah, go and just put on follower. I'll probably put on followers only mode. Let's just do 0. Let's do 10 minutes. 10 minutes sounds good. Okay, so now that's too quiet. Now I want music. Shit. Should we just go with my chatting music? I just go with the chatting music. There we go. The chatting music, chat. Whose ass you cooked this time? Apparently myself. The exchange raises raw questions about work-life balance for streamers and the messiness of grief. All right, so let's go into like the actual history of this tweet. I made this post right here. It's just a stupid shit post that I made. I'm pretty sure most of you've seen this because I posted on YouTube yesterday. So it's just like, you know, woke mind virus. I was just joking around. Whatever. And this person chimes in saying 100% this is an ugly girl with major daddy issues. I found this comment very funny because I know this person's transphobic, so it's like, yay, affirmation. Woo. Which isn't like whatever. Harmless little quote tweet that I just said. I was just like, this is obviously very highly sarcastic. Yeah, about that. I was implying, hey, yeah, I do have daddy issues, sorry. I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie about it. He died from cancer. Like, like, I don't understand how, like, this was hard to understand. Unintentionally supportive. That's what I'm saying. Like, unintentionally supportive. And then he said, even if that's true, you didn't have a good relationship regardless. And I was like, you know what? I should just, like, keep this rolling because it's, like, really funny how this random Twitter user is, like, prying into my personal life. And you know how I am. Like, I think most of you understand, like, I'm just, like, I'm a brat. I just, like, doing stupid shit. And like, if someone's like asking me very personal questions, I usually get like very graphic very fast because like, why the fuck are you like digging into my life? Why would you be like sitting there asking questions like this unless you want the personal information, you know? Like, I think most of you guys understand my humor and you understand why I do stupid shit like this. So I literally dug out the message I sent to my dad because he messaged me during my stream. And I'm gonna like give you some backstory. My dad, I already knew he was gonna die. I made up with my dad in January, and that's gonna be like a complicated part of the stream I'm gonna talk about. But yeah, I made up with him in January, and that was only partially because my sibling decided to forgive him, and also he apologized to me personally. But we'll get deeper into that. There's gonna be a lot of personal stuff in this. I'm just gonna yap about it. I'll make a video about it, and then I'm gonna move on, you know? So, he died 6 days later. Would you like some more personal info about my life? And perhaps the last time I had an orgasm? I'm like being a smart ass, obviously. I'm a pretty open book. Like, I think anyone who knows me like can tell I'm just being being sarcastic as fuck and basically making a shit post about someone prying into my personal life, right? Like, I think almost anyone can understand like where I was coming from here. So yeah, he said chemo started yesterday. How you feeling so far? So far, not bad. So at this point, I already knew he was gonna die. We hadn't been given the time frame whether it was gonna be like, you know, 3 days, 6 months, a year, whatever. Like, there was no time frame. So I know he was dying. I knew he had cancer. I knew he had started chemo, obviously, because I asked him about it. And I just, like, it was during stream, and I asked if he wanted me to call him right there and then, and he said, just call when you have time. So to me, knowing how, like, how I go about things and like how I don't want to hyper obsess over things. I just finished my stream and then I called him. But the thing is like people are saying that this is heartless because my father was trying to get a hold of me and tell me how long he had to live. But it's like, first of all, you don't know our relationship. Like that's the number one problem. Hey, what's up, Small Bean? Tim, and I'm glad you had it. Like, you don't know our relationship. Our relationship is very complicated, and most people, I don't really want to, like, I'm going to get into all of it, but that's only because, like, again, I'm a very open book. So, but yeah, I did contact him afterwards. We talked for a little bit. I called him the next day, and the next day, that's when I found the cassette tape, because my dad used to be a country singer, and we found his cassette tape of like one of his old live plays where he was like on stage and shit. And we found that, and I digitized it for my sister's wedding, like my half sister. So, and that was like all the stuff that he wanted done before he died. So at this time, on Wednesday, which was 3 days later, it was on the 18th. At this moment, I was basically just preparing to digitize the stuff and had no idea he was going to pass away a few days later. But yeah, I was told that he had 6 months to live. Which, sure, that's like a little upsetting, but it's only because, you know, it's very sudden. So I made plans, I think I've mentioned to like a few of the chatters and people in my community that I took off time at the end of March because we were going to go out there and like see him one last time, because I saw him in January, but we were going to go see him like one last time because, you know, he's going to pass away. So we made those plans at the end of March, but he passed away 3 days later. So after he passed away, we made plans to go see his memorial, which was only last week, but I decided not to go. So, again, these people don't understand the concept of, you know, my relationship with my dad, and it's not their business, but I don't really care about talking about it because it's like, it's whatever. It's not important to me that I want to like hold it to myself or whatever. Firstly, this is a shit post chat. Like, I make shit posts like all this, like this all the time. The fact that this like went to this level right here, you know, fucking, it's trending. It's got almost 9 million views. Like, obviously I'm not gonna expect that because it's just a shit post. I'm just making a shit post about my dad, which most people don't understand. I don't have a good, like, I didn't really have a good relationship with my dad because, sure, yeah, he made up with me. He apologized to me. He told me I'm his daughter and he loved me and stuff, but I couldn't really like reciprocate that stuff because he was never there. I was born in 1990 and I had only lived with my dad for 1 year the entire time I was growing up. And besides that, he avoided me at all costs. He avoided any responsibility of like getting to know me. In 2008, when I moved in my own apartment and, you know, started my own life, he wasn't there. Like, he wasn't there, like, at all. He had 20 years. He had fucking 20 years to try to like reach out to me and be part of my life and, you know, try to have a relationship with his grandkids, and he never bothered. So like, I don't have a relationship with him. Like, why would I bother? Like, it's cool that, sure, he tried at the end, but it's also selfish. He decided that in the end of his life was a good time to finally try to reconcile, but that's too late. Like, that's too late. Like, why would I like take all the time out of my busy schedule to sit there and hear something I already know? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous to like expect me to drop everything I'm doing to go listen to something that I already know is going to happen anyway. Like, sure, yeah, he died a few days later, which was unexpected. The grief that I felt on it and like remembering him was all related to my own grief. It's basically I was grieving a childhood and a family I never had. I mentioned to everyone like how many times that I grew up in a very, very abusive household. Basically I wasn't allowed to express any type of femininity or any like anything besides heteronormity, or I would get called like the F slur and my ass beat and shit like that. And I was also sexually abused. So like I had an awful childhood, and the fact that my biological father was never around like didn't help that. And then in my 20s, that's when I found out that he sexually abused my sibling before I was even born. Like, and that's the reason why he was running his entire life, is because he was running away from that, what he did. My sibling like forgave him for what he did, but I never really forgave him, to the point that when he reconciled in January, my eldest was told like what he did to you know, my sibling. And when I asked my oldest if they wanted a relationship with my dad, with like their grandfather, they told me no, because why would they want a relationship with someone who was never there for me and also had sexually abused you know, one of their parental figures, which is my sibling. So like it's not really that complicated. It's crazy to me that people are like, they're getting mad about something they don't understand. They don't understand like context of anything. It was a stupid shit post, and they sit there and they try to like guess like what's going on. They guess what's going, like what I'm doing, or like what's happening, or what happened, or like stuff like that. And then they get mad that I give the context, because I gave the context because I was like, what the fuck are people talking about? You're like obsessing over shit you don't understand. So I gave the context, and and then they got mad that I gave the context, and they were like, oh, well, you're just engagement farming off of the fact your father sexually abused your sibling. And it's like, what? And after a while, I just got tired of it, so I started joking about engagement farming, because like, what the fuck else am I supposed to do? It doesn't matter what I say. I can give them, you know, the proper response and the well-articulated response, but at the end of the day, they're just gonna be mad. They don't care. They don't care about what I'm saying. They don't give a fuck. They don't know anything about you. Tell me about you. Don't dare tell. Hey, hello. Thank you for the first time chat. I appreciate you stopping, and thank you for the follow. But yeah, I mean, I grew up without my dad. I had a very abusive stepdad. And when my dad was basically made up with me, he told me the reason why he never came around was because my stepdad wouldn't allow him near our kids, like his kids, because of what he did to my sibling. But the thing is he had 20 years to make up for that, and he still never bothered. He didn't give a shit. Like, why would I care about someone who didn't give a shit about me? Yeah, they created their own story in their minds. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, why would I like good faith continue? I'd rather just like be a shit poster. That's what I do. But obviously don't don't do it, chat. If you ever have like something pop off, never joke about making money off of it, because they get so mad about that. And then, you know, I got a community note for a little bit because someone took what I took way too seriously. And it's like, I think anyone who knows me knows I was being sarcastic, and I don't really care. I'm not even monetized, chat. Like, I'm not even monetized. I'm not even monetized. Hold on, I'm on the wrong channel. I'm on the wrong channel. Yeah, I'm literally not monetized. Like, I wish I was joking about this, but ineligible. I don't have enough followers. Like, I'm not monetized. Like, anyone should be able to understand like what's going on here. Just doing it for the love of the game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just like I said, I grew up with a very abusive stepdad, and my mom was there, but she was too scared to be alone, so she never like left my stepdad, despite the fact that he beat the shit out of all of us. And my stepdad died in 2023, and I was fucking so happy. I was so happy to hear that motherfucker passed away because he made my life a living hell. Like, actually, I've never really been suicidal, but I wanted to die. Like, not in a way of suicide. I just wanted to, like, I think if I had stayed in the, you know, our house at the time, like when I was like 18, if I had continued staying at home, I probably would have ended up in jail because I probably would have killed him. Because that's how far I had gotten pushed over and over and over again. But yeah, again, he used that excuse of why he never reached out because he wanted to, like, he couldn't, like, you know, come around, because every time he tried to come around, then, you know, my stepdad would find a reason to leave so he couldn't get to see his kids. But that doesn't explain the other 20 years. Yeah, like where'd the other 20 years go? He could have reached out, he could have tried to have a relationship with me. And then when I finally came out, he acted supportive. He acted so supportive when I came out. He's like, oh my God, I'm always gonna love you. You're always gonna be my kid and stuff, like blah, blah, blah. And then 6 months later, I found out was basically talking bad shit about me to like his church group or something. And I cut contact with him for 3 years. Like, why would I want to associate with someone who doesn't give a fuck about me? My sibling forgave him for what he did, but I never really did. And again, that's really reflective of when we asked our eldest if they wanted to have a relationship with him, you know, before he passed away, and they didn't want to, which caused, you know, our youngest to also not want to, because why? They don't know this person, and from their perspective, it's a very bad person, so why would they bother? But yeah, I made up with him in January. It was on a whim, actually. I decided to go visit him when he was in town. Because he was a semi truck driver, so yeah, he used to be a country singer, but he was a semi truck driver, and I went on a whim just to go see him, and because I heard he had cancer, and I was like, I might as well see him because, like, I think this will be the last time I get to see him. I went with my sibling, and my sibling, that was when I saw my sibling forgive him. And then he apologized to me for the way he treated me and like not being there and stuff, and it's like, it doesn't matter, the damage is done. Like, you can't make up for 20, 25 years, if not more. I'm 30. I'm 35, chat. I'm almost 36. Like you can't make up for that. You can't make up for not being there for 36 years. And then 20 of the years I was fully available to have a relationship. So yeah, that's pretty much like the backstory about I don't give a shit. I find it so funny that people wanted that context, and like they were like how horrible for you not to like drop everything you're doing to go talk to your dad who's obviously gonna die like in, you know, this instant because you didn't, you know, you decided to stream instead of call back. And then I called him like every day after that until he died. How selfish of me. I don't know. I feel like if someone's not in your life for, you know, 25, 30 years, then they suddenly pop up right at the end of their life when they're about to die, and they expect forgiveness, I kind of feel like that's selfish. I feel like that's something selfish people would do. But yeah, TLDR, my dad died from cancer in February. And he was a rapist and a pedophile, so whatever. There's all your contacts. Honestly, I went through that a lot faster than I thought I would. Did I sound irritated enough at the start of the stream chat? Because I'm pretty irritated. I'm pretty irritated that I just can't make a fucking shit post without everyone taking it seriously and then, you know, sending me dick pics. Yeah, I got something like 5 dick pics. I don't know, it's really funny though, because I posted, it's censored. I said, I don't know why people send me these when I'm always going to respond this way. If you're going to send me a pic, it better be bigger than mine was before my my sexual reassignment surgery. The fucking tiny. I'm not upset. Okay, I'm not upset about people bringing up my dad. I don't care. I'm upset that people are stupid and, you know, waffles and pancakes and no correlation and all those other memes. Thank you for the coffee. Yeah, I feel like this is probably the most irritated I've ever been starting to a stream. Starting to hear you hate pancakes. I actually don't like pancakes. I prefer waffles. Waffles are like way better because they have like, you know, the little what the fuck did Leslie Nope say? She said they have like little spots for the syrup. I don't know, like little pouches for the syrup. I think that was what it is. Fuck waffles. Yeah, I hope that's all the context that you guys needed, and I hope you guys weren't like disappointed with my reaction on that. But I feel like most of you that are watching me, they finally get it. I will mention that you know, the Roach King did talk about me for like fucking 20 minutes. Like 20 minutes straight, by the way, ranting about how I'm engagement farming and how I'm using my dead dad for engagement, even though, you know, I'm gonna be like completely serious. I'll give him that one. He can rant about it because I did, you know, kind of imply about, you know. I'll give him that one. He's not mad. Oh yeah, he's fucking furious. Oh my god. This is my favorite part right here. Hold on. This is the only thing I'm gonna show. This is my
support sending Israel.
This is my favorite part right here. Hold on. This right here. I think it's right here.
I can't listen to this. I can't. Oh my god. And
he gave up like 5 minutes into the video. He gave up like 5 minutes into the video. Oh my god. He gave up so fast. You have little pockets for the syrup? Yeah, you get it. You always know when you get to Asmongold's, like you get under his skin when he gives up on a video, like not even a few minutes into it. It's also just misogyny, so. Misogyny. Yeah, Amazing Digital Circus was an amazing finale. I highly recommend going to watch it if you still can in theaters. Otherwise, it'll be free in like 2 weeks. Yeah, he still was like crashing out. I'm surprised he didn't post about it, but I did see like my dashboard. Hold on. The dashboard is like heavily skewed to the other side again. I'm trying to post it. People are just coming in to dislike it and then they leave. Yeah, it's got a. Oh, I'm actually surprised. I would figure that it would already be like in the 40% range, but it's still at like 61% on this video right here. I figured this would be like a lot higher, but I mean, I'm getting disliked right here. Yeah, but he watched this video on stream, so fucking good. Every interaction is good interaction. I don't think so. I don't think so. He pre-watches a lot of stuff, so he knows when he's getting cooked, so he avoids certain videos about him. Birdman went over it multiple times. Okay, so it's not a live reaction. It's actually... So when he acts like he doesn't know me, he fully knows me. Is that what you're saying? But that was the gist of what was going on. Essentially, I didn't really care about my dad dying. It was more about like my own grief from not having a good childhood. And of course they're gonna be like, oh well, that's why you're trans, is because you had daddy issues or you had mommy issues, or you know, you got abused as a kid or some other stupid shit. The algorithm spreads videos with the interaction, a comment, a like, and dislike. Those are all interactions. That's all that matters in the algorithm. Like, here we go. Yeah. I don't have parental issues and I'm trans. Damn, I guess I'm fake. I wish I had good parents. I take care of my mom. She's fully disabled. Actually, I don't. She's not fully disabled. She's partially disabled. If she was fully disabled, then we would have to like wipe her ass or something. She's partially disabled, so like she needs help with like you know, getting to appointments and stuff. I love my mom, but I wish she had given me a better childhood, you know? Like I didn't have to, she didn't have to like stick around. She could have found someone happier, and she decided to stick around with someone that made her miserable, and turn all of her kids like kind of hate her because of it. So like in their own way, it's not, we don't really hate her, it's just more of like disappointment. I was telling my wife this morning, but it's kind of like karma. I feel like, you know, the fact that she's alone now and everything is kind of karma, because, you know, she decided to not be alone all those years and, you know, gave her kids like really bad childhoods, and now she's alone. This is how I love this person, but I don't like them. I think that's how yeah. I think that's how I was with my dad, but it's the opposite. It's kind of like neither. I didn't really love him or like him. He was there, and I was only upset because he could have been a good person. He could have like prioritized having a relationship with me and my siblings, but instead he chose to run from his problems and not fess up for them until I was like fucking 25. At the end of the day, though, he was still a pedophile, and that's something that he'll never get to redeem. Sure, my sibling might have forgiven him, but he's a Christian, so I'm pretty sure whatever they believe in is probably gonna be pretty bad for him. Because after all, the fact that he waited until he was about to die to finally be like, oh, I probably should make up with my kids was oh my god. And I'm selfish. I'm selfish for not responding to his text message when I just called him after my stream. Okay. My mom's fine apart from the homophobic, slightly transphobia and extreme conservative Christian. I can't wait until the world doesn't have fucking religion anymore. Religion's like awful. I feel like there would be like a lot less turmoil if religion didn't exist. The autocorrect really got you there. You need someone to watch it with? I'm pretty sure some people in the Discord might want to watch it with you. They said sorry. Why do you hate them? I don't know. If someone spits on me and is like, oops, sorry, I'm still gonna feel not happy. Yeah. Did you guys have any questions before I like move on? Because I feel like I've addressed everything, and surprisingly in 30 minutes. Like it's kind of wild. I managed to I think that might show how little I cared about my dad, is the fact that I'm done talking about it in 30 minutes. Or if you know people had a reading comprehension of adults in community, yeah. I don't know. I didn't think it was that complicated, that it was a shit post, and I was just like, I was being, what's the word? Is it facetious? Is that the word? Yes, it's facetious. I was being facetious. I actually got the word right. I'm proud of myself. And basically implying, hey, why the fuck are you prying into my personal life? Like, here's some oversharing, since you're so interested in what I'm doing and like what my life is like. It's just a crazy post to get fucking viral for. Yeah, it's like, it doesn't matter, like those soft, you know, friendly words that I got from my dad at the end was like, you know, he's like, he's like, I never thought you would be so beautiful, and you know, you're always gonna be my daughter and stuff like that. Like those words don't matter because you waited too long. And I just don't understand how people don't understand that not everyone has a perfect relationship, and as humans we are unfortunately not perfect, so shit happens. And I'm glad, like I'm happy that I managed to like reconcile with him, just because I know that some part of me would have regretted like at least not hearing him out, but at the end of the day I don't care. Yeah, I think that's a common problem that a lot of people would face, that, you know, doing awful things their entire life, and then at the end they're all like, oh, I'm so sorry, this was all me, this is my fault, you're perfect as you are, I love you, I'll always love you, and then they go and die. And that's gonna change like the fucking 20-30 years of not being there, or abuse, or I'm sorry it was such a heavy topic today, chat. I just needed to talk about that because it's ridiculous that people... Waffles and pancakes. Waffles and pancakes. I think we're good, chat. Okay. What are we doing? Let me go back and read some stuff. Everyone's coming in. What's up, Black Rat? I'm gonna say hi to everyone. Hi, Black Rat. How are you doing? I know you're at work. What's up, Usagi? You're a specialist in the topic Gawk AI. Oh my god. What's up, Pastor? Boo boo boo. A lot of new people. Fried Pickles, thank you again for that first time chat. Say hi, first time chatter to everyone. I know it's a little delayed. What's up, Nightlife Rolf? Thank you for that first time chat. Hi, first time chatter. What's up, Nom? Do. What's up, Fight? I'm not sure if that's everyone. If I didn't get your name, I'm sorry if I missed it. Oh, Ray, what's up, Ray? Okay. Oh, and Calathun. Hello. Oh, there's also Limbus. Hey, what's up, Limbus? I had luck growing up with living parents, but the rest of my family is... I can't relate much, so I'm gonna try not to pinch in as much. Yeah. Oh, that was the... Oh, shit, I can actually mention that. So, I forgot to mention, the reason I didn't go to the memorial is because that entire side of my family, they're fucking homophobic and transphobic as fuck. Like, why would I want to go to some place I'm just gonna get misgendered? My dad's wife called me he, like, on the phone, and I hung up on him. So, like, why would I want to, like, put myself in a situation where I'm getting misgendered? So yeah, when the memorial happened, I decided not to go. It wasn't just that though, it's just too expensive. Like, we're talking about like a $2,000 trip just to go spread some ashes that I mean, it's not my dad. Like, it's some fucking ashes. Who cares? Good reason to avoid, yeah. I don't know. I have my own life. I have my own family. I have my own friends. I am happy with who I am and who I'm around. So why would I want to be around people that don't care about me and don't respect me? Shit expensive as hell. They just expect you to drop that just cause, yeah. It makes it worse, yeah. No, I was literally on the phone with him. I was like, I think it was the day he told me his diagnosis. Like when he told me he had 6 months, I heard his wife on the phone and she started talking about me and she referred to me as he, and I was like, okay, well, maybe it was just a slip. They're kind of old, you know? And then she did it again, and then my dad did it too, and I was just like, okay, and I just hung up. I was like, yeah, I'm good. Like, one time is good, but after that, I know you're doing it on purpose, so. Again, it's hard for me to give a shit. I think most of you were already kind of on my side anyway, but I hope when people watch the video, they'll be able to understand why I don't care, like, and why I like the order of things that happened. That's what I'm saying. Apparently the other siblings got this like fucking necklace with like a cross or like a vial of his ashes. I'm like, that's so fucking weird. Like, why would I want to carry around some fucking ashes of my burned up father that didn't give a fuck about me and only try to reconcile because of his own guilt? Holy shit, that's just so fucking... White people are so weird, chat. I say that as a Caucasian person. Statistically, there's also a lot of other people's ashes mixed in. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak, Taze. How are you doing? Dan, thank you for the 30 stream streak. It's all for the dying person, not for the living. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Grief is such a complicated topic. I like how I said I'm gonna move on, and I'm bringing it up still because I have more things I remember that I can shove in my video. the tape that I got, like he was doing like a live performance in Nashville. I listened to that a few times and I got upset, but it wasn't because of hearing him sing. It was more of, hey, where's this dad? Like, where's this person that, you know, I remember? And where's this person that could have been there for me this entire time? Miscellaneous dads and grandpas. My dad's like the first person that passed away that like had any effects on my life whatsoever. And it wasn't a good one. It was like a neutral one. It was like not bad and it wasn't good either. It was just like I'm indifferent, and the fact that people don't understand where I'm coming from with that, it's like why would I care about it? I know I'm repeating myself at this point, but it's like I'm trying to like understand, like, do I actually care or not? And then I think about it and I'm like, no, I don't, because I don't. Like, how can you care about something that wasn't there? I cried so much at my cat dying. Our senior cat, he died like shortly after my dad died. And I still get upset about it. So, I mean, that should tell you something. The fact that this animal, this little cat, is like making me more upset than my dad that was there for 35 years. But as you guys said, if you guys are good, then I'm good. And if I'm good, I'm gonna play some games, I think. What do you guys want to play today? Your cat was probably longer by the sound of it. Yep. Our cat was around to watch both my kids grow up. And he grew very old. Yeah. We got my cat in 2011, which is 2 years after our eldest was born, because remember I said our eldest is almost 18. Yeah, and he's been around since then. We got our cat when I joined the military. I joined the military in 2011, and I got a companion for my wife because I was going to be gone. That's the reason why we got a cat. In Power World, I'm not playing Power World anymore. But yeah, seeing our cat slowly like kind of get worse and worse and get more and more unhealthy was very hard to watch. And it was a very tough decision to make, and I'm proud of my wife for making it, because he was definitely suffering. Yeah, I mean, he managed to make it 15 years. Like, that's pretty fucking good. Yeah, I was in the military. Your little buddy finally went last year, and I'm still not over it. Yeah, we have his pet bed like kind of in the corner of the room, and I still get a little upset when I see it, because like you expect him to be there. I'm just glad our other cat Nemo didn't like fall into a depression afterwards. You made your wife hide all his old stuff after you buried him. Alright, let's look. Let's go look to see what we can get into today, chat. I just kicked my slipper and I was like, what the fuck was that? I'd be terrified of what to do if me and my girlfriend had to do that with a pet. I don't actually want to play a game yet. You can just keep yapping. Yeah, it's a tough situation. Again, I've never experienced grief to that level before our cat passed away, and it's like And I'm sorry if like this is triggering to you, Small Bean. I just wanted to mention it because of the parallels and stuff. But yeah, I mean, like I've never experienced that type of grief. But yeah, this is a good lesson on how people can just like destroy a narrative on their own without like ever you doing anything, because I felt like if I didn't say something like really fast that it would have really gotten out of hand, and I kind of feel like that was true, because if I hadn't immediately intervened and like corrected the narrative, I feel like that post would have gotten a lot bigger than it did. The only problem is now people think that I'm lying and they think I made it all up, and it's like I can't really correct that because people just want to believe what they want to believe. And that's unfortunate, but that's just life. That is life. Yeah, it's definitely slowed down a lot ever since I pretty much made that post correcting it. Let me go look at the actual post on the analytics. The analytics say yep, it spiked at 7 a.m. and then it started dropping as soon as I posted at 9 a.m. and it just like died. It died in the algorithm because I posted. Yep, exactly what I wanted to happen, because that shit's scary, chat. That's like really scary. Like seeing a post like that that's so personal exploding, and it's like, oh my god, and you want to control a narrative before a narrative is formed without your consent. Yeah, that's why I want to make the video about it, because at least some people will be like, oh, this is weird, and then I can just show them, hey, this is the truth. So let's just like deal with facts, okay? Let's just deal with the facts. Also, like, why is it anyone's business? I think that's like the biggest problem of all of this is like, I think a lot of these people have like a good relationship with their parents. Or they're just like so abused that they get brainwashed into thinking that they have to thank their parents for everything. So it's so confusing to them that I'm not showing what I'm showing, but it's so confusing to them. That's what I was talking about. Like there's a peak 2 million impressions an hour for that I hear, and then this is when I posted the proof, or me basically saying that, hey, this is not the truth, and just plummeted just immediately, which I'm glad. But yeah, it's just scary, chat. It's scary, people making lies up about you and like you can't do anything about it. People will make their own narrative and you can try to help it, but if they don't want to hear it, they can't be helped. Yeah. I did learn my lesson about joking about monetization though. I'm not even monetized again, but holy shit, I made one joke and they're like, ah, and they community noted me for a little bit. It kind of comes back to what I'm saying, like people don't understand like sarcasm and like the nature of women's humor, and I'm starting to understand why I've heard all my life, well, women aren't funny. It's because it's just how much sarcasm I have. Anyway, how was everyone's Friday? I know we have an ad break coming up in like 3 minutes, so but I would like to hear everyone's Friday's doing. I'm pretty sure I already asked, but I didn't really read because I started ranting immediately. Excited for leftovers? Yeah, we have steak. Holy shit. Chat, we have... Oh my god, chat. Holy crap. I think hell just froze over. Chat, I think hell just froze over, chat. Holy shit. The perfect timing. How does someone like that end up down the roach track? Because they probably just watch him for his gaming stuff and they don't realize like how bad he actually is. That's the reason. That's the reason. Yeah. I am an Osmond fan and we can stop right there. Yeah. It's still kind of crazy to see that people actually aren't brainless and they actually do like read context and they're like, oh shit. I'm guessing this person probably watched my video. Chat, I'm guessing that this person watched my video. I'm back since it's junk day. I can eat bad foodage. Or foodge. That was just so funny that he ranted about me for 20 minutes because he's clearly not mad. He's clearly not mad. Oh my god, I totally didn't get to him. I totally didn't get under his skin. But he rants about me for 20 fucking minutes on the stream. And this is like the 4th time. Dear God, he's not mad. Don't let them, what's the means? It's like, don't let them say I'm mad. It's this fucking meme right here. Please don't put in the newspaper that I got mad. It's that fucking mad. It's that fucking meme chat. The only person I get that mad about isn't even real. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I don't want to fucking talk about Roachman Gold or whatever. Like, I did download the VOD part of when he was talking about me because I wanted to like pick through it later and maybe like, I don't know, send it to Nyara or something. It was just so funny to me that he actually got mad enough to watch my video and he didn't even make it. Oh wait, how many minutes is that when let's go look, chat. How many minutes was it that he was like, I can't watch this anymore? It was right before I said I was being dark woke and he didn't even hear me say dark woke, which I'm pretty sure would have made him cringe, which was my intention because I'm fucking cringe, chat. Han, he got to this point right here. He got 2 minutes and 20 seconds in. Chat, he got 2 minutes and 20 seconds in. That's all he made it. He couldn't even make it through, I don't know, like another 10 minutes maybe? He made it 2 minutes and 20 seconds. And then he's like, I can't listen to this anymore. What did I say in this 20? Here, let's watch. Okay, so that appeared. I showed the context. Oh, so right after I showed the context, that's when he said, I can't listen to this anymore. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. It was right when I posted here. I think the weirdest. Let's watch up. Let's just watch up to where he stopped, and then I'm gonna just move on after that. thing to me is people trying to claim that I try to use my trans identity as like a shield or something, when I've never done that ever. I've never like said that someone being mean to me, just being mean in general, was because they're transphobic. It's not unless they say something transphobic. Like, if you just call me a bitch and they're like basically claiming like, hey, they're mean to me, and I just scream transphobic, and it's like I've never done that, like, ever. So it's crazy to me that people would be like trying to like push that narrative that I am a victim when I've never done that. I've always like, I don't know, I don't pull my punches.
And I think this is the reason why people like Nyara and that other person, I forgot their name, I think Whooith, yeah, that's the name. Both of them, the reason why I think that they're so toxic and bad for the trans movement is that they constantly use their own antisocial, vitriolic aggression against other people, and then they use their trans identity as a shield whenever they get criticism for it or they get pushback. So what happens basically is that they attack you, and then you attack them back, but then they say you're attacking the trans community, which I think what it does is it basically gives the accountability to all of the trans people whenever you're saying that. And now it's like, oh, well, all of
Did you say, is it good that your name is inclusive for people without teeth like him? My name is Whooith, not Whooith, not Woolith, not Whoolith, Whooith.
you guys should be on my side. Well, no, they shouldn't be on your side or not against you. You're an individual making your own actions.
It's weird. Oh yeah, he's a crybaby. He's like projecting the fact that he's a crybaby. I know this pissed him off because he said something awful, like horrible. And I just like used his exact words. Too many fake jobs are invented to create artificial parity between men and women in the workforce. AI fixes this problem. Hopefully after this is over, women can go back to doing what they do best, being a mother or being a prostitute. I think I was very nice compared to what I should have been. Words, and just change some words to be more reflective. Hopefully once you're no longer relevant, you can go back to doing what you do best. Being alone in your disgusting home where you got your mother killed due to neglect. Against him, and I'm the one who's mean. Okay. All right. You viciously attack people with the most, well, this is when I was responding to, I wasn't even like responding. I wasn't responding to him. Someone asked me, how does it feel knowing you willingly helped him, give him a platform, and got him where he is today? I responded, as someone who used to watch Asmongold with my wife daily, was our comfort WoW streamer who was funny and entertaining and never noticed the signs until it was too late, it blows. I hate that he used to be my favorite streamer, knowing he would laugh if I got killed. Now it blows. Chat, I watched the clips of him laughing about Renee Good getting shot. I watched the clip, him making fun of Alex Peretti getting shot. You viciously attack people with the most personal insults you can imagine. Then play for sympathy, imagining that I'd laugh if you died. Childlike, subversive manipulation. Embarrassing, really. I don't think he even knows what that means. But yeah, I'm not interested in sitting there, nice job clipping out the part where you said this, which is what I was responding to. Perhaps don't refer to entire groups of people as prostitutes. You don't want them to receive the same treatment. Trying to like act like whatever he's saying makes any sense, because it doesn't. It's not supposed to make sense. It's supposed to just like spread a narrative and make me out to be the bad person. Listen, chat, I know my voice is so fucking annoying, but how can you not make it past? He's trying to imply that my voice was annoying to him. I don't really think my voice is that annoying. Like, sure, it's a little annoying, but person in the environment, which, to be fair, I'm not gonna say I didn't like push it a little too hard. Like, this is where he clicked off. This part right here. Chat, I think I turned him on. Oh my god. I think he heard me like talking like this sultry type of voice, and he's like, "Oh God." Guys, like, just ew. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm so glad to know he had to watch this before stream and pretend he didn't watch it while live. Dude wonders why no one wants to touch him and says shit like that. Yeah. I didn't know I was going to be a prostitute. That's what I'm saying. And then there's like so much correction. They were like, wait, you only think women are prostitutes? Huh? I was just responding to what he said. What the fuck? He only said good at. There's other options. I almost went to the Ash Ketchum voice there. That also assumes dudes wouldn't be good at prostitution. I could be the best prostitute if I put my mind and ass to it. He actually defended that in another video that I'm not gonna make a video on. I gave it to Nyara. I don't know if she's gonna make a video on it, but he basically said he's like a lot of fake jobs were created for women to like fill the workspace, and you can check the statistics and it's all true. And then he's like, why do you think all the women are the ones who dominate the sexual content, like OnlyFans? I don't know, it's probably because there's a pay disparity between men and women. I don't know. Bean reaction in the background, yeah. Oh my god. I can't continue this reaction, my PP is confused. Yeah. Well, no, this implication, because like I think like 97% or something of OnlyFans creators are women, but I mean that just means there's more men that look for sexual content. I don't think, yeah, a lot of women, like a lot of us are very like horny, like ain't gonna lie, but we're less likely to need to pay to see someone, you know? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I'm trying to hint so hard. Oh my god, did they just announce Guild Wars 3? Chat, they just announced Guild Wars 3. Is it gonna load?
We all have our own reasons for coming to this vast frontier. But for our guild, we who protect this land, one reason stands above all others. Our wonder. You feel it too. We see it in your eyes. Wonder at the astonishing power that shapes this land of awe. At the great...
Announcing a new MMO in 2026 is fucking insane, but I'm still excited.
Spirits to whom we are bound. At the gods who hold dominion over all. We cannot guarantee your comfort or even your safety. But if you yearn for horizons unexplored, for fellowship and purpose,
oh my god,
for a cause worth dying for, to you,
it looks like an otter.
For fellowship and purpose, for a cause worth dying for, to you.
Oh,
Lord.
the player? Yeah, it's one of the playable races.
Yearn for horizons.
Wait, didn't they have like a bear-looking race? Oh no, it's a bear. That's a new race.
Unexplored.
Wait, what do we got here?
You yearn
We have looks like similar to a goblin.
But if you
They have like furry ears. Like look right here. It kind of looks like a goblin, but it's furry.
yearn for horizons unexplored, for fellowship and purpose, for a cause worth dying for, to you, we can promise magic.
Poggers. Fall 2027. I'm excited, chat. I'm excited to play this. I've been waiting for a new MMO for a while, so I guess this will be it. Oh my god. Yeah, my friend Akira just messaged me. He said, time to start working on my weapon swapping again, and shows the Guild Wars 3. I'm like, no fucking way. No fucking way. We gonna make a guild in Guild Wars 3, chat? I can probably shut off the followers only mode now. Usually after a little bit, it's a little safer, and also I would love to pick on people. I would love to pick on people coming in. But yeah, Asmongold totally is not mad. Like, totally not mad. You know, he only talks about me, like, every chance he gets, but not mad. Picking on people, yeah. Is this the hit channel Whooith? No, this, you're thinking of Whooith. You're thinking of Whooith. I wish I was a hit channel. I'm just some bitch that shit posts and people take too seriously. Whomsith. This is Whooith. Whomith. All the weird names. I'm getting all the weird names today. I hate people, chat. I hate men mostly. I'm sorry, men in the chat. I'm sorry, men in the chat. Just understandable. In word. Wait, where's my 7 TV? Wait, have you guys been posting 7 TVs this entire time? And they not been showing? Where's my dicks? Where's my dicks, chat? Oh my god, my 7 TV's broken. Hold on. My dick broke, chat. My balls broke. My pussy broke. What the fuck's going on? Chat. I can't survive. No. No, chat. 7 TVs down. No. Where's my balls at? Why my dick no work no more? Oh my god. I'm sorry you came into that, Crudon. Thank you for the first time chat. I would say hi first time chatter, but 7 TV's broken. Why my dick no work anymore as it's gone? You know, I got a weird question, chat. You guys remember when I mentioned that I was doing like a I was doing a like ask me anything for my surgery again, and someone asked if I could still feel like where things used to be. I'm like, no, what the fuck? How would I be able to do that? The best way I can explain it for people who are like even thinking about surgery as far as you know, a vaginoplasty, is they're all new feelings. Like, you can't compare them. Did you get phantom erections? No. Phantom penis. Metal Gear Solid. Phantom penis. I would say hi, but dicks. Bussy. My bussy's broken, chat. My bussy, my pussy, my tits, my thighs, my ass. They're all broken. Hey, what's up, Kira? Thank you for the stream streak. 3 stream streak. I still have mine, but I never notice it. Yeah. Once you don't have testosterone as your dominant stuff, you don't really like pay attention to what's down there anymore. Omega Lul. My poor fucking emotes, they're not working. 7TV. Bring back 7TV. Yeah, it says it's been down for an hour. They might be doing maintenance. My testosterone is less than 3 and my E is like 250. The last time I checked my E, it was like 450 and my testosterone is like 5. And I don't have any balls, so it's like, where is that testosterone coming from? It's the adrenal gland. What's up, Omega Exalted? The brain? No, there's some gland in your body. I don't remember where it is. Glad to see you. Gland to see you. Wait, hold on. What gland produces testosterone in women? Adrenal gland. That's where the testosterone comes from. I learned something, chat. I learned something. I really gotta piss. I will be right back. I would say, like, don't run away, but you guys don't have all your trolly fucking emotes right now, so I don't think you're going anywhere. you guys like bullying me while I was gone? Is that what's happening? Scatter and there's no you guys bullied me and then fucking immediately started like bullying me more? Wow. Big rubs. Chat. Glass. We can have Bernie's with your model. They still show on your screen. Wait, they do? Oh, hell yeah. The scatter and the dinks and shit do? Hell yeah. So my dicks aren't broken. It wasn't a paragon of virtue. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I addressed it, but the whole thing with one thing I don't remember if I said it, which I'll include it right here. People were wondering why I wanted to like have a relationship with my dad. I don't know. Can you try to imagine like having this father that you barely see for 30 years and then, you know, he finally shows up and like you're like wanting for more because you want to actually change your perception you have about him? Like, is that really so weird? Is that really so strange? He's family even if he sucked, yeah. So yeah, people are wondering like why I wanted to have a better relationship with them. It's like obviously it's because he wasn't there. So like I wanted to actually grieve for him and you know give a shit, but I just didn't care. I think trying to explain yourself to people who are ignorant is never going to work. Yeah, I'm getting that. I'm still making a video about it because I don't want people to take like anything out of context or like use it as a gotcha. So I'll have a video and people can be like, "Yep, so you're an idiot. So here's a video she made about it," and then you guys can just link it, and then we can move on. You know, we can move on with our lives. So it's always just crazy. It's crazy people just saying, "Oh, well, now you're using your siblings' rape as a gotcha for engagement farming." It's like, no, I was just giving context because you guys are fucking stupid. I don't want to like talk about that stuff. Like, why would I want to talk? Why? I don't want to talk about any of this stuff. I just like I'd rather just like clear it up because I'm not the type of person to sit there and like let things brew and like people to make their own perceptions. It's stupid. Like, why would I do that? You guys are always bullying me though, you fucking meanies. Also, how you doing, Melly? I feel like it's been a while. Oh, you came in last month. I hope you're doing good. Just play games and have fun. Fuck what other people say and do. You know, I like that idea. The video does have a purpose, but at the end of the day, I can just like do whatever the fuck I want, right? I said this before, these people do not care. They only care if they get under your skin and then it's a mission accomplished for them. I don't think they really got under my skin. It's more of just annoyance. Like, I think I made this same rant about people like misgendering me. I don't care what they're saying. Like, their words don't hurt me. It's just annoyance. Like, you're just annoying. Like, it's not about like being hurt. It would take a lot for someone to actually hurt me. I think you'd have to like get my wife or my kids involved to actually hurt my feelings. Though my wife's gonna stare at me, they'll be like, "What the fuck you talking about, bitch? You get upset all the time." Bussy. I started RPing again. I thought about you, and I saw you were live randomly a few weeks ago. Whenever I came in, I don't remember. Wait, who is this? Who are you, Melly? Just question mark. You guys having fun with the Yuri? You're sad. I don't remember your name. I'm forgettable. Did you change your name? Are you messing with me? I am Leah. Oh, okay, I remember. Oh my god. Holy crap. Holy crap. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I didn't remember your name. It took me a second, and then I realized, oh shit. I used to roleplay with you all the time. if you're acknowledging it's been a long time, why are you bullying me? I see so many people on Twitter. The one called you a libtard e-girl, and I find it funny because all of the things he could have said to an asshole, he didn't even misgender you, yeah. I saw like Danny or Davy or whatever, who used to be one of my friends, said that she was really mad that I was being called an e-girl. Oh my god, that shit was funny. Keep seeing people call that T slur an e-girl, and I know they are just uninformed, but come on, fix your Trundar. She's so mad. She's so mad. This is someone who cut their hair and they said that they were a trans man, and then they realized they weren't trans later on, and then they went really, really, really hard into the right-wing grift, by the way. Yeah. Anyway, how you been, Leah? Or Melly? I have been well. Do I still have you on my friends on Discord? I can't believe you'd be getting back into roleplay. That's such a waste of time. It's about rightoids and grifting that they go hand in hand. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. I deleted my Discord a while ago, so yeah, I don't know. I was talking to Vulcan a bit and some other old friends. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna try it again. Oh, okay. See, if you just mentioned V immediately, I would have been like, oh, I would have like immediately clicked. But instead, you just decided to mess with me. It's been a while. Melly knew me before I transitioned. I used to roleplay with her on my server. She used to listen to me when my voice was super deep. She used to hang out with me when my voice was super deep. Like super deep. Deeper. Jackie, what's up? I love fucking with people like that. I bet it's so weird to you, like, remembering me from back then and just, like, you coming in and you hearing my stupid fucking uwu voice, which is my streaming voice. I don't remember if I used to roleplay with you when I started playing a girl character on Raise, and that's the reason why I decided to, try transitioning. I will. How you doing, Pastor? We're doing good. We're just yapping here. Just yapping. Yeah, you missed out on a lot. Melly, you missed out on a lot. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. Like, lately. Apparently, I'm Asmongold's #1 villain right now. Apparently, we beefing. I'm the rival. I'm the rival he gets the dog on. I remember her, yeah. I'm not in the great headspace, but I'll hang around and get the comfy vibes off you and chat. Yeah, we're done talking about the deep stuff. We were talking about, I'll make a video about it, but basically I addressed the whole thing with my dad and like, the reason I reacted I did, because though, to be honest, it's not really anyone's business, but I'd rather get like the air clear. So I'll make a video about it. I feel awful right now. Walked around 2 miles on a swollen ankle. That's where dogs managed to escape. Oh no. Asmongold literally looks like a rat, yeah. It's so funny he's getting gender affirming care and then complaining about trans people. I just want to say hey, have a good rest of your stream. You have an amazing day and ignore all the internet weirdos. I appreciate that. If you remake your Discord, just go ahead and add me. I'd love to hang out. You have a good time on RP. I hope you enjoy it. That's the sad part, because rats at least try to be clean. I can't believe I'm still here, chat. It's been 3 years. It's been almost 4 years since I transitioned, and I'm still Whooith. I'm still Whooith. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for being here for me. You're who? Yeah. I'm Whooith. Or like, better known as Whooith to some idiots who don't know how to pronounce words. I'm proud and happy for you. Things got hard in 2024. Like, really fucking hard for me. I went through so much turmoil, and I was like not in the best headspace. To be fair, I wasn't really like engaging on Twitter a lot, and like I wasn't really talking to my community, and I ended up deleting my community Discord. And then I debuted my model. This model you guys are seeing, I debuted this model in 2024. And then, you know, my mom got in her accident, and I think I fell into like a really deep depression. I think that was around the time basically when I was starting to fall into depression is when I first met Nyara. And she gave me a lot of like hope because she had just gotten her surgery. And I remember like talking to her about like her surgery and like starting to plan mine out. And I planned out my surgery after I met Nyara. That was before she was ever like famous or anything. I owe a lot to Nyara. Hearing her say that I'm like her best friend was like really like touching. And I wish that we lived closer. It really sucks to have a best friend and she lives on the other side of the world. And as she was saying on stream a little bit ago, she said that we don't always get along and sometimes we fight, but we always at the end of the day make up, and that's something that's special, that was special to her. So yeah, that's why I was like, that's why I was talking to Small Bean about like maybe going to like next year's TwitchCon, but it would be in Berlin, so I don't know. I don't know if we want to travel to Germany. Berlin's in Germany, right? I'm like terrible at this shit. Yeah, it's in Germany. I just had to Google it really quick, like, oh my god. It could be. But I don't think we're going to. I don't think we're going to that TwitchCon. It's just too dangerous right now. I think when we're under in like a different administration, it might be a lot easier to like travel the world and stuff. But I'm so afraid of like leaving the U.S. and then having trouble coming back. And I think that's what my wife's like number one worry is. Is that kind of the reason? Yeah. Yeah, I saw. And there's a Paris in Texas. Yeah, it's like I think the only time we're gonna leave the U.S. is when we're leaving the U.S. You know, if you know what I mean. Like if we're leaving the U.S., we're gonna leave the U.S. Is there an L in here? I forgot what I was talking about. All I know is I was like talking about what the hell was I talking about before I mentioned Yara? I mentioned Yara. I'm so proud of Yara. I was yapping her stream, and like I listened to something that she said, and she was like she was like just trolling with her little uwu voice or whatever. And I was like, wow, that sounds really fucking good. I've never heard her sound that good. And I was like, you need to like work on that voice. You need to work on that voice. I made a clip about it and everyone was agreeing with me. It was kind of funny actually. I was fucking giggling about it. Hold on. I was giggling about this fucking thing. This stupid clip.
I agree with Whooith. I agree.
It's because I said that she needs to work on it, and I think this could be her new voice if she was working on it. And fucking just everyone.
I agree with Whooith. I agree with Whooith. I agree with
Your entire chat, I agree with you with.
Whooith. I agree with Whooith. I agree with Whooith.
Just the entire chat, I agree with you with.
Agree
And then she fucking died laughing when I said I agree with you with.
Oh no! Oh my god, Nyama's viewers are actually just Whooith alt accounts.
True.
Oh my god. Oh no.
True. Chat, you're my hive mind. You're all my just alt accounts. We're all just gonna agree with each other, you know?
I agree with you. Everybody agreeing with Whooith. Wow.
What did I actually say? I forgot exactly what I said. Hold on.
I agree with you.
I said I'm not memeing if you were. I said if you're not I'm not memeing. Your voice sounds really, really good right now. And if you work towards lowering your pitch, it could become the base of your future voice. That's what I said.
Whooith, I agree with Whooith. I agree with
You guys like hear?
Whooith. I agree with Whooith.
I don't know if she does in this clip. Oh, let me pull up her stream real quick. Let me pull up her stream real quick. I can show you guys what I was hearing. I was hearing something when I was listening to her stream.
Yeah, number one.
I was like, she sounds really good.
Kiss my friends. It's a
Hold
little
on.
bit closer
I can
to
just go
how I
back.
sound.
I don't know what that means.
Guys, I know we can.
Yeah. There's a button you can press right here. Watch full video.
Oh. Yes, but like, you know. Hi everybody. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? I like his voice. Yeah, now without the shitty microphone. How are you doing? I like his voice.
Cause like this is
So
what it
sad
started.
that some of the funniest jokes get lost to the Twitch chat. Wait, what?
And does being in the Hyman come with voice lessons? I mean, if you stick around, you'll probably like learn a few things, you know.
Spike down A. Last play.
Music taste is 11 out.
It's when she watched her clip.
Chat.
So this clip right here.
Was that meow?
Yeah, it was.
Oh my god, no way. I can do one with you. Wait, let me try it.
I like his voice. Chad. Chad. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was. Like, that was what I, like, noticed. I was like, you should try to, like, work on that voice.
Oh my god, no way. I can do one with you. Wait,
Oh, I'm a simp for
I said, yeah, it was what you said there.
men with nice voices. It's bad. Yeah.
It's because in the voice, she's adding more breath to her voice. And when you add more breath to your voice, you naturally go a lot lighter. So when you add more breath and as you're talking lighter, you can probably hear like my voice sounds a lot brighter. And that's what I was trying to point out to her.
Yeah, it was.
I said it sounded so fucking girly, by the way.
Oh my god. Don't spray me. Stop. Straight ass. Proud of you, girl. You're doing so good.
Match found.
Bonk.
It's so sweet.
I've got all
And then she started doing it. She started doing the voice.
You know what? Go get a fucking girlfriend. It's fucking
God damn it, Yara.
June.
I said that sounds really good in some vowels. You're amazing.
That sounds really good in some vowels. Mr. Good Girl Redeem.
Like, all she has to do is just like get rid of that darkness in her voice, and her voice is gonna sound like so much more feminine. Which is funny because she was ranting about how, if she, you know, comes off as like a cis woman, or just like a more feminine voice that doesn't get clocked as a trans, basically. She was joking about how she's gonna have to deal with misogyny. So it's funny how like that spiraled into her like me talking to her about her voice.
I mean, it's a bad girl redeem. Do you want a bad girl? Imagine hosting a voice contest of your male viewers. You know it's illegal to be straight here. You're supposed to be a good girl. Cute. Adorable. Hey everybody. Should I talk like this the entire time?
This is exaggerated. Like, I feel like if she just like doesn't exaggerate it, it sounds really good.
Would that be nice? Would that be girly enough if I talk like this?
Like, she thinks I'm joking with her, but she's just exaggerating it.
I'm leaving stream. Make me blush. Only if you want to talk like that. I don't know. It doesn't. It's like, oh yeah, it's more feminine, but like, is it really my voice? It's more like a meme voice, right?
It can be your voice.
Heiliger Strohsack. Oh my god.
Right there. You hear that? Did you hear that, chat? Oh my god.
But like, is it really my voice?
This is what I heard. I was like, holy shit.
It's more like a meme voice, right? Heiliger Strohsack.
Not that. Like, that's the meme, but listen afterwards.
Oh my god.
That sounds so fucking good.
Where's your para?
toys I want to try out.
Is he a femboy, Nyara? Your meme voice is beautiful.
That's why I said that could actually be your voice if you lower the pitch slightly.
It could actually be your voice if you lowered the pitch slightly. Very feminine. Yeah.
I think it's I think the reason why her voice comes off the way it does is not because her voice isn't feminine. It's because in Germany they don't like they don't use as much inflection in German. So what it sounds like me where I inflect almost everything that I talk like. You don't actually need to inflect everything to come off as feminine. But if she wants to like get recognized more as like a woman online, you kind of have to, because you got to be an e-girl, obviously, because like women with deeper voices online, they're men, you know?
Yeah, what if I talk like this? Is that going to be better? I I mean, it's a little bit softer, I guess. But like, you know. Goth mummies hit me up.
Oh my god.
I don't know. That sounds really...
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
It's like super delayed too.
B.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I got...
That's what she said.
Somebody went AFK. Somebody abandoned.
Their jet is playing hard to get.
Come.
Okay. That was pretty good, huh? Sounds like an awful way to get goth mummies to hit you up. I don't know, I prefer Nyara's cackle. I mean, I'll always cackle. That's it.
This is Nyara if you've never experienced Nyara, by the way.
Edda? Okay. They returned from being AFK. And does it still count as them, like, leaving? Oh my god. Got you.
Like right there, if she worked on that voice, it would like I'm telling her like that's just like it could be so much better if that's what she was going for.
Maybe I need to, like, practice a little bit more doing the ego voice. Oh my god.
The fucking inflection sounds so good. I know she's like memeing right here, but that inflection sounds really good.
God, you're so good at the game.
Spike down A.
You're so talented.
Spike spotted A. Flawless. Reload.
Nice, good job.
I am honored. Continue to fight.
I'm gonna do some forceful voice training with her apparently by like just complimenting every time I hear her sound really good. Because I think that'll get her in the headspace that she should sound like that.
Continue to win.
I mean, let's be honest. Do you guys prefer my neutral voice or when I'm like talking more like serious? It's basically clicker training, yeah. Forced voice femme.
Try a Valley Girl? I don't know. I don't think I can do that.
So bad. It's so bad.
I'm Sleep. Hello, Sleep. I'm not memeing.
I don't even know if I want to even like do like a Valley Girl voice anymore because if I talk in my Valley Girl voice, the like more emphasis on the Valley Girl part. They're all like, that's your slutty Valley Girl voice.
If you practice with that, but work towards lowering your pitch. That's a good...
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm not memeing you if you practice with that, but work towards lowering your pitch. That's a good staple for your future voice.
Stable for your future voice.
Spotted B.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe if I just, like, talk like this.
I think a lot of people do like Nyara's like more androgynous voice. It's like it's definitely like very heavily femme leaning androgynous. But the thing is she's obviously not happy with it because she talks about her voice a lot. So I'm gonna try to like guide her into like a direction she actually enjoys and not just, you know, one that she's gonna have to complain about, you know? You're gonna send me something? Sure. Oh boy. What's this? If you can't bust a nut to a 43-year-old suburban house mom, then that's a skill issue, homie. Asmongold says no one wants to be a character that looks like an average 43-year-old suburban mom. I made a post about this already. Shit. I think I responded to Asmon about this. Let me try to remember. I think I mentioned gooning. Yeah. I said you can still goon to the video game character even if she doesn't have exaggerated beauty standards. Basically what he said right here. He said no one wants to be basically, did anyone ask her at God of War where you play as Kratos' wife like is reaching an audience I'm unfamiliar with? No one wants to be a character that looks like your average 43-year-old suburban mom. If you think I'm wrong, let's see how many cosplayers dress up as her versus a dozen or more appealing characters. Game will probably be successful regardless. I said, and I obviously got dogged on for this. Women and men come in all shapes, sizes, and attractiveness. Does their attractiveness matter while you're playing a video game? These impossible beauty standards just convince people of standards that are unlikely and just make them disillusioned from meeting a potential partner. On top of that, someone that one person finds attractive doesn't mean everyone finds them attractive. TLDR, who the fuck cares? Them white girlies be watching too much of the true crime for you to be dissing them as one. Yeah. The thing is, I'm one of those white girlies, and that's the reason I like fucking dogging on them so much. Let me check. There was another part to it. Do. I swear I responded to something else he said. About this topic. I'm just like gonna address this topic. I don't really care about any other topic with him because it's a waste of time. Like we already established, he's gay as fuck because, you know, he finds men more attractive than women. Oh, here it is. This is the other post. Older and insecure women who work at studios probably push to make the characters less attractive or more realistic in game because it makes them feel better about themselves IRL. No one hates women more than women. And I think my response was, no one hates women more than women. Incel who hates women. Time for dinner. Sounds good. Hello, who? Hello, chat. What's up, Tofu? Yeah, that was my response to that. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie. When this topic came up, I didn't really give a fuck. I didn't really give a fuck.
Maybe that's going to be better. Chad. Chad.
Fucking dork.
Agree with Whooith.
Yeah, this is where the meme came from.
Am I doing like live voice coaching?
Yeah, you are
Does
doing.
that happen?
You are doing live voice coaching, courtesy of the Whooith School of listening to her shitpost.
Happening right now?
One enemy remaining.
Spike a meta?
Down mid.
Boop. 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 Boop.
Last player standing.
I used to watch true crime shit. I know a thing or two. Peak male psychic like cardboard. Oh my god. A card box, oh. I don't know if I should be impressed by her shooting or not because I think she plays the game just way too much.
Thank you. I agree with Whooith. 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 I agree with Whooith.
You should always agree with me because I'm always right, chat.
I agree with Oh no! Oh my god, Nyama's viewers are actually just Whooith alt accounts.
True.
Oh my god.
True.
Oh no.
My hive mind is slowly infecting Yara's chat.
You and me.
I agree with you. Everybody agreeing with Whooith? Wow.
No peeking.
You wanna be my good boy? What the fuck is happening in my chat? Okay, that was Oh my god!
I think she like watches the clip after this is over. I wanted to like see her reaction. Tofu, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime for 7 months. I really appreciate it.
That's so funny.
Got 3.
I'll see you
That
later,
was so
Pastor.
bad. Listen, I was like a little bit I don't know.
This is who
No,
is chat
you're
now.
such a good. What the fuck is happening? What is happening in Valorant chat? Imagine Yao's voice becoming the next Doki bird. Let's try.
Doesn't Doki Bird have like a really girly voice? I don't remember.
Switching sides.
That's underneath
It does not? Okay. I've never watched Doki Bird, ain't gonna lie.
the skin. Listen close.
Yara, what are you doing?
Preaching to the choir. Can I get them? Some time. I don't know. It feels kind of weird. My XP bar is low. Want some?
She's dying over here.
Oh my god.
Her voice is more masculine, I would say. It depends. It depends on the like the situation. The thing is when you're voice training, you have to voice train everything. You have to voice train everything. Like even sneezing. You have to voice train sneezing. You have to like try to make your sneeze cuter, and like you gotta change your cough a little bit. Voice training is like way more than just voice. It's like changing the way your muscles work.
Oh my god.
I got the spice.
Voice gets under desire. Hey.
To be fair, she's singing right now, so like when you sing for a while, you are gonna kind of lean more towards the voice that you learn how to sing with.
Reloading.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Little higher. Good boy.
I didn't realize she was singing. I must have been distracted.
Sit.
Just sneeze like a nuclear explosion.
Push me to face plant.
Yeah, Nyara face planted at TwitchCon and made her voice more feminine.
GG's.
Attackers
Jeez.
I don't take out the trash.
I'm sitting, mother. Please pet me. There was the whole sit boy thing. Did it say clit enjoyer? It's really as voice possible, Nira. She just always reads mine and then. Everybody tells me that my voice sucks. I have to do a Valley Girl. I don't know.
You love deep voice women. Unfortunately, I'm not one of those. I'm trying to find the
My
spot.
vocal teacher was like, you need to go up at the end of your sentences. But like as a German person, we don't really do that.
That's what I'm talking about. I think that's the reason why her voice comes off as more masculine, is because she's not inflecting. And like when you're like English is the first language, you're taught to inflect everything, because that actually helps with like sounding more feminine.
And kind of goes into the Valley Girl thing.
And that's another dead one.
I will say one thing. Since she started like calling me a Valley Girl, I've gotten a lot more self-conscious about my voice as far as like what I'm doing. So I try to control it a little bit on like the inflection. I don't want to make the inflection too bad. I don't want to make it too like everything sounds like I'm asking a question like over and over. Like I don't want like that. I want to like more accurate to like an actual femme voice.
I think Valley Girl is a stage of voice training, but once you get past that, you will fall more into a naturally feminine tone. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to her.
I agree with Whooith. Just my VTuber voice.
Yeah, a lot of people don't really understand that my voice when I'm talking right now, like this is more my my VTuber voice, I like purposely like raise my pitch. But if you were here at the start of the stream, you probably heard more of my actual like natural voice because I was kind of pissed. So if you would like notice that difference in how I'm talking now versus at the start of the stream, which I'm in a better mood now, that's the difference of what my voice sounds like outside of my stream.
Voice. Oh my god. I'm pretty Valigal, not gonna lie. I don't know, I'm just German. That's kind of like the thing, right?
We don't do that in Germany.
Yeah, das matter.
Aye.
German Valley swoon.
Oh, he's cheating. He's cheating.
Terminated.
Her little meme voice where she goes into like her ooh voice and says the German word and she like is memeing about it. That's actually a good way for her to get into that resonance that we were mentioning. She just has to work on it. Like there's usually a tell, at least at the start of like voice training, you'll learn a tell of what you can do to get into your resonance. Over time, you don't need to do it anymore, but a lot of people like use like heat from fire, fire from heat, or like the rainbow sentence. You know, when sunlight strikes raindrops in the air, they act as a prism and form a rainbow. You know, those two like vocal stems that people use to get into a good resonance. But over time, you don't need that anymore.
Spike planted.
You're German too. I don't know any German. I'm a German American. Like my family comes from Germany, but I never learned German, so.
Holy shit. No!
Last player standing. If I
And so on, you're going to like do these things, so you're like maybe overperforming femininity because probably you're also like insecure. Going to edit and so on, you're going to like do these things, so you're like voices for sure. I think around you. I don't know.
She says nice try up here, and I remember that sounding really good.
last player standing.
You have talked to me on a voice call. I think I don't use my VTuber voice around you. I don't know. Nice try.
The nice try. Like if she like removes a little of the darkness there, it probably would come off a lot more feminine.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge.
You can have multiple voices for sure. I think that there's like, if you're streaming, you know that like you're going to edit and so on. You're going to like do these things, so you're like maybe overperforming femininity because probably you're also like insecure. So like if your voice drops or something, like you're just like
Yeah.
going to like start to hate yourself.
Yep,
And
she's accurate.
you know.
That's the worst part about editing is the fact that I have to listen to my voice.
It's you.
Even that nice try sounded really good. You just gotta remove a lot of the darkness from your voice. Okay, I'm sorry for being like,
Help.
you know, edgy.
Placing swarm.
Sodium
Nice,
edge.
good job. Oh my god.
You see. Thank you. Can you fill this up for me, please? You can see that she like says the nice good job right there, and she's like overemphasizing the like sentence afterwards, but like she starts off strong, but then she like over exaggerates it.
Being like,
Help.
you know, edgy.
Placing swarm.
Nice, good job. Oh my god.
Spike
I
planted.
am so proud of you.
Turret out.
It feels bad because some days I sound way better, and I know that's gonna happen. But damn. To be fair, I think my voice sounds awful all the time, but I also hyper analyze my voice constantly. It doesn't help when we have like someone misogynistic basically imply that my voice is so annoying that he couldn't even make it 2 minutes into a video. But that's mainly because he's just being misogynistic, and he knew that if he continued watching that video, he would get humiliated. So. God damn it!
Last player standing.
Placing alarm bot.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I can talk like this, but I think that like I need to practice, but I have my comfort voice.
Kill my allies.
One enemy remaining.
Three.
Nice try.
Nice
Hey, what's up, Cody?
try.
Last round before the switch.
You know, without the edge, it's just a pillow princess. Ah, VTube Studio crashed.
Uncle.
What the fuck? No. Your voice is my comfort voice. I think that like I have a habit of like getting into strain when I use my.
I agree with Bear. Your voice is so good, Ree. I agree. I agree with Bear. I know my voice is good. I'm stealth IRL, like to the point that I mentioned it the other day, but one of my managers at work overheard my wife talking to one of our kids. Well, she knows. She asked like how many kids that we have, and then she proceeded to ask if like my wife carried both or if I carried one, and then she carried one. So like that's the level of stealth I am.
My voice. Oh, Jesus. And that's like kind of like a habit that I need to break. Watch this. I'm celebrating my 18-month mod anniversary. Yeah, they just added this. Like, awesome. Welcome. Thank you for being a moderator for 18 months in my silly little channel. You just gotta find what works for you, but use voices you know how to do. Find a comfort voice. I think that like I like messing around with my voice. I like speaking in certain ways, but like sometimes I have a voice where I'm like, I kind of sound decent in this, and
One enemy remaining.
but it's also like it's a little bit unfamiliar if I talk like this. Nice try.
Well, it wasn't though, was it? Because he killed me and I'm fuming.
Switching sides.
Don't mess up their.
It's okay, it happens.
Now that I've thought about it, your normal seems fine, but I think I like the VTuber voice. I don't know. I didn't think about how you sound when you were mad. I think it's more serious. Like it's more like a forward resonance, but I don't really like. I don't know how did I sound when I was mad, chat. Let's go find this out. Let's go find out how I was mad, like how I sound when I was mad. Let's see if there's a major difference from what you guys are hearing right now. Oh right, Remux Redux. It's not that. Why am I? Now it's a clip. Okay. I can't play right now because I'm recording.
The most comfortable when I'm voice acting.
I'm gonna make dinner. I'll still be here not chatting. Okay, sounds good.
Like all of the characters in RPG I'm streaming because it forces me to be active with my voice. Yeah. I think your voice is super cute and adorable. Thank you. Just think you're on a roll today. Your voice sounds amazing right now. I'm proud of you. Definitely listen back to this sport and study what you sound like. You know, I think that like sometimes when I talk like this and I'm removing a little bit of like the resonance from my throat and I resonate a little bit more in my nasal area without it being like a little bit too much. That's actually kind of nice.
Yeah, that's
It's kind of like a comfort voice, but it's a little bit quieter, right? So I kind of have to like move my pitch a little bit up in order to get voice, which is actually something that is a little bit more feminine. But yeah, I think it's just something that I need to practice. But I like having deeper feminine voices, so I'm like trying to
Right,
find like a balance.
Bro, like actually, man.
Match point.
Why are you selling my game?
Yeah,
man?
no, my no.
I swear to glob. I accidentally spawned an army of Whooith clones. I think it's also like it's a little bit more exhausting to my voice. So I have to, you know, hydrate a little bit more, but you know, that's also normal. Woo! Definitely.
I need to get off my button, VT.
Breedable Nyara. Ayo. Is it because I sound a little bit more submissive? I sound less bratty? Ah! Once you get used to it, you don't have to hydrate less. Yeah, it's just, you know, a little bit straining. You know, making me break with her voice. Ayo. Ayo, is that true?
Wow. Sorry, I like took a big bite of steak right before I heard her say that. Let's listen to it again though.
Have to hydrate less. Yeah, it's just, you know, a little bit straining. You know, making me break with her voice. Ayo. Ayo, is that true?
Just right there, like the softness that she added right there. That's definitely the type of like voice she should be going for if that's what she wants to go for.
I think that when it comes to voice training, it's always like a gradual process and you kind of get used to something and then sometimes you try to like push yourself a little bit more and you experiment with your voice and you find aspects of your voice that you like, and the skill comes from like actually figuring out why the voice sounds the way that it does and then like trying to tweak it in a way to get a more natural voice. But like it also, you know, if I talk like this the entire time, it's kind of like the... Nice, good job. It's kind of like the,
This reminds me of this one
it's a little bit more feminine, I guess.
What happened?
actually.
It's a lot more feminine, if that's what she's going for again. That's what I was like trying to point out is she definitely can turn her little meme voice into like an actual voice that won't get her misgendered if that's her like end goal. I've known Yara for a long time. She definitely struggles with a lot of voice dysphoria, and I'd like to help her like get to a certain spot. I know she's worked with Seattle Voice Labs and like various other places, but I feel like that having like a more personal touch like I do with her, it would probably help like a lot.
What?
What happened?
Who?
I don't know. I thought something happened. No?
Flank?
Oh yeah, yeah, that was it.
What's happening? Oh yeah,
Roll for initiative.
I don't know, you know. It's just practice. But it's also, the thing is like if I talk like this, it's also unfair. Ah! I'm getting bullied. Oh. It's also like a little bit unfamiliar, but I think it's not too far away from how I do normally sound like.
I don't really feel like she was in the resonance right there.
Blocking sight.
What's up, best girl? How you doing? I'm looking today, and so I wanted to know that actually, for real, do agree with you. We're gonna be making 2 videos out of this, well, maybe 3, out of this stream. Obviously, like the stuff at the start, I'm gonna put out a video about here, about Nyara's voice. Maybe that'll help her.
I want to be proud of you in Valorant too, but scoreboard.
Enemy kill.
Oh my god.
Last player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
Watch this. My ult's ready.
Okay. Nice, good job.
Thank you.
Well, it was a foot shot, so he could turn it down a notch. Don't
Oh
mind.
yeah, true that. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry.
I think this is where I left, is like right
I
after
hope
this.
you're doing fantastic right now. You're doing such an amazing job. It's also kind of like my... Yeah.
Standing.
I think I ended up coming back right afterwards because that's when I found out fucking Asmongold talked about me for like 20 minutes on his stream.
people, but it's like, yeah. And how my voice sounds right now, right? Like if I go in here, they're always like, we're not transphobic, nobody's scared of trans people, but it's like, yeah. And now I go back like a year ago. You know that like
Where's the video, Nura?
another thing. By being born female, so you didn't earn the privileges of being gendered correctly. Yeah, I misgendered you.
Chat, it's Whooith reacting to Nyara. Reacting to Nyara.
It's a little bit closer to how I sound in my videos today, but it's also like it's very fluctuating during that time. And the further back I go, the more like forced it's going to get. So also by literal definition, someone who is just a femboy or masculine woman would technically be transgender. Yet this title label does not seem. There's like a little bit more. There's a little bit more force like behind it because I was.
Baby girl, like you weren't doing the resonance at all, girl.
Desperately like trying to.
This is actually like really funny when like you listen to yourself as you're talking and you're like, I don't like the way my voice sounds, and like you try to change it. And then you listen to a recording and it's like, wow, that sounds completely different from what I hear. And then you're trying to remember back of like an old recording, and then you're like, I must sound like a certain way when I go look at this old recording, and then you go to the old recording and it's like, it doesn't sound anything like you think it does. They're dogpiling on Merrywater for replying to a funny tweet of me. Let me see. I'm reacting to you reacting to yourself, by the way, and I'm also making fun of you. Wait, Merryweather? Isn't that like a merc? Isn't that like a merc? I'm confused. What's Merryweather? I was thinking about GTA, by the way. Merryweather comics? Oh, Lucius. Oh, Lucius. Can you link it to me? I can actually point this out. Yeah, this right here.
Get this title.
This one right here, when you're like trying to find a forced like femboy, so you're talking about right here.
So also by literal definition, someone who is just a femboy or masculine woman would technically be trans.
Girl, that's not a that's not a forced femme voice. That's just you talking how you normally talk. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like when you have like when you hear yourself like without like listening to a recording, you think you sound a certain way, and then you listen to your recording later and you're like, wow, I sound completely different. So unfortunately, the way your ears work is your brain's constantly tricking yourself. That's why it's good that I use like a mic monitor when I talk, so I hear exactly the way I sound while I'm talking into my mic. That's not how I sound like today. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, you were trying to say that you were trying to like force a femme voice, but that's not anything like what I just heard. I heard just like basically a darker voice, but you might remember it as, hey, this is a femme voice, or like a forced femme voice. Hey, look. Wait, what's this? Oh god, not Sparky. Wait, what? Why are they getting mad about this? It's a biggie. Yeah, because you're supposed to be isolated, right? You're supposed to be isolated. You're supposed to be alone. You're not supposed to have any support. Oh god, that reminds me of what fucking... That reminds me of
Support.
this. Where does he say? He says like a villain speech here.
I am... Trust me, you don't know how much I hate them.
It's not that.
And so
He's talking about the
send
media,
in
by the way.
more revenue, like them, which makes me think that the only answer, yeah, I mean, the dad's still alive. See this? It is.
He said something about
I mean, who even knows? Elves, and then
he
they
did
can
more of his villain speech, like I'm gonna make their life so bad.
maybe get people to like them. Responses that you were streaming and and this is the person, by the way, that invented infin. No, I'm your sisters. So some revenue off your. What's wrong with this person? That's in an hour and a half. So this is what they said about.
I don't actually remember where it was.
Told me to stream. Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. It's somewhere in this video. I'll probably look at it later. But yeah, he did the whole villain speech of like he's gonna make my life so hell, and then that's what their intention. Like people like this' intention is they're gonna try to like make me a villain and try to like make me alone and stuff. Yeah, and I think I'm getting the same treatment, Yara. I think fuck I don't touch X, yeah.
Bombarding them with negative stereotypes.
Do you like refer to your voice anymore?
But
I think that was it. Wait.
That kid is going to feel seen and can be included. In Germany, you need like a. It's, you know. Can you not hear the difference?
That softness is what I'm talking about right there, by the way. The softness into your voice. And your eyes so soft.
Like the idea of like, you know. Hey everybody, should I talk like this the entire time?
Yeah, it's like, it's an over-exaggeration. Like, you're over-exaggerating there, but if you drop your guard a little bit. I was saying your little saying that you say in German with your little uwu voice, that could be like a good vocal stem to get into your resonance. You know how like, heat from fire, fire from heat? I think you could use that little saying that you say to get into your resonance if you like really worked on it. But again, it's your goals and stuff. I think I'm done talking about this because I was just like, I was pointing out that I was like very impressed today when I was watching that. Oh no, famously transphobic prick will soon will be shocked. Transphobic? Oh no, what we do? I don't know, some of the stuff that I've discovered today, I don't really want to like dive too I really don't want to dive too deep in this shit. But some of the stuff I discovered today is just actually insane. Actually insane. It just takes more practice till it becomes natural. Yeah. It's just the softness. Adding the more forward resonance by adding more breath and just like adding more softness to your voice, which you don't have to like talk like this 24/7. But if you start like practicing in this certain type of tone like a lot, your voice will naturally raise and your resonance will naturally settle. So you don't have to like think about it so much. What's the... I'm trying to remember.
Support.
This from today. Okay, that one's from today. So this is the one he was like reacting to my video. And he said something about right here. This is the really transphobic thing I was talking about.
Not a girl. They made great Sayer. I think Barney's great. I think it's funny. It's ironic that these people like I supported, but I still support. I think Barney's great. I think Pint's great. Maybe you should look at, for example, the fact that I supported people that you say are trans, and you know this means something. By the way, I didn't support Barney and Pint because they're trans. I supported them because I thought they made great content and they were nice. Them being trans, like...
Barney and Pint both hate Asmongold, by the way. Like, they don't like him.
Barney was a rogue. Not a girl or a guy, he's a rogue. Like, Pint was a fucking mage. Like, what... I don't give a fuck what their gender. Why would I care about that? It's stupid. So it's like, maybe if you have all these examples of trans people that I had supported in the past, maybe like it would give you an indication that your one-dimensional analysis isn't accurate.
So he says this, and watch how transphobic he gets like immediately.
You support BLM? I supported body cams.
Oh, it's actually back here. Hold on.
About that, it's stupid. Pint was a trans. The way I didn't support Barney, and maybe you should look at. I think it's funny. I get the same thing that people like Fenster did. Supportive. Barney also left Pint videos. Both are trans women had glowing endorsements for.
This is gonna piss you off, by the way.
Before the mold set in. I like how like these people, they think the fact that I was supportive of Barney and Pint, and also Pint like Pint did the same thing that people like Fenster did, where they were like, I'm gonna dress up as a girl as a joke. I'm gonna do this as a recurring joke. I'm gonna do this more. It's not a joke anymore. Now I'm a woman. That's what so many of them have done. I'm sorry. Y'all have done that. Like, it's like you're slow rolling it. Like, I get this. I understand the journey, right? And that's it. That's what they do. And I can't wait. Yeah. I think it's funny. Like
he acknowledges the trans journey right there, but after basically mocking the trans journey. Yeah. Yep. There's another part of the video where he's like, he respects trans people's pronouns. And he doesn't call trans people mentally ill, and then he proceeds to call me mentally ill afterwards. So it's like, okay. That was a video I didn't actually like realize existed until yesterday. I don't think I really want to make a video about it. I did send it to Nyara if she wants to make a video about it. Because there's a lot of shit that he says in there that's just so fucking transphobic, and then he just like immediately goes into the racism like right after. But Finn is gender fluid, so becoming a woman as a joke shouldn't matter. Yeah, and like people always like get on Finn's ass about like them calling themselves like I'm a man, or like I'm a boy, and it's like it's the same level that Nyara does. Like it's just joking about it, and people get so upset, and they think basically because Finster has pretty privilege, they think that's free reign to constantly dog on her. And it's like she's just trying to sell stuff. Like if he wants to sell stuff on you know whatever platform he's working on, that's his business. It's not anyone else's. But people just like take it too far. I'm so tired of this loser. Yeah, unfortunately I don't really feel like there's anything we do that would cause him to get deplatformed at this point. So it's almost like us yelling about Trump. Like it doesn't matter what we do, this dude is not going down. So you can talk about it, you can see how disgusting it is, and you can tweet about it, you can make videos about it, but at the end of the day, the dude's untouchable. So I don't really agree with that, Nyara. Like I've had people reach out to me and say that they stopped watching Asmon after him attacking me. So it definitely changes some people's perspectives. It's just unfortunately it's not enough. It's ridiculous that Twitch is even like adhering to that like hive mind. And the simple truth is most of his viewers aren't gonna go to Kick. They don't like Kick, they like Twitch. So that whole like disillusion bullshit where, oh, if he moves off platform then he's just gonna take a chunk of our viewership away is not true. It's not true at all. We saw it happen with Dr. Disrespect, we saw it happen with Tim the Tap Man. Every other streamer that has moved off the Twitch platform, and did not affect Twitch's numbers at all. He needs to say something so much worse for me to make another video on this. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't really, like, on one point, like, cool, let's make another video, let's get his ass, but on the other point, like, what's the point? What's the point? What are we talking about? We're talking about fucking Roach Man, because Roach Man talked about me for 20 minutes on his stream. I knew he was going to, because the topic was about my dad. So I knew he would not waste no time to try to dog me about that, but it's like I don't care. I cleared it up at the start of the stream. I'll make a video about it, but yeah, essentially people are stupid. The thing is, I think he'll be banned after this turn is over. I just feel like right now people are scared of doing shit, getting away with it, because apparently America has no justice system. Yeah, I don't really feel like that either. I mean, they're trying to overturn gay marriage, so just like we all guessed they would, because we guessed that after, you know, trans people got all their rights taken away, that immediately they would try to go after gay people's rights, and sure enough, that's what they tried to do. Like immediately. It wasn't even a delay. It was like immediately they were trying to overturn it. Luckily, a lot of the decisions that Trump tried to make as far as like trans people has already started to be overturned. Like him kicking trans people out of the military has already been just like deemed unconstitutional. So, but even then, I wouldn't want to go back in the military. If you discharge me just for my identity, like why would you want to go back in the military? Dad that tries to kill you, they die. Twitter, why didn't you make up? Seriously, people need to punch people that say this. Yeah, Dad didn't try to kill me, he just wasn't there. He wasn't there, and I didn't. Yeah, he just wasn't there. He wasn't there, and he was also a fucking pedophile. So not the fucking what? Why is there running going on? Oh no, am I gonna get swarmed? Is that what's about to happen? I'm about to get swarmed. I never really did, but even less so now. It's just it's a stupid situation. It's a really stupid situation that people are just like obviously not understanding because they're too stupid to understand simple things. I just hope I can move on from this and not hear about it every 5 seconds, but I don't really feel like that's gonna happen. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, what's going on, Hollowed? How you doing? I'm really proud of you, by the way, for doing what you're doing with the whole situation that happened to you around your birthday. I'm really proud of you. I really hope something comes out of it. Well, this has been a huge undertaking and a lot of talking. Wait, chat was cleared. What happened? Wait, why'd you put on shield mode? Oh, that just like... You can just shut it off for now. No, it's fine. I think we're fine. Trust me, if I saw anything stupid coming, I would have immediately hit that button myself. Just someone posted an emote. They probably just got nothing to say. Chat just poofed. Yeah, chat's gone. I bet I had some taco hell earlier and kind of aired out the chat room. Yeah, you deleted all my messages. I'm not too worried about like getting hate rated because I got Siribot and you know Siribot's awesome. I'm excited. My court date for my name and gender changes on the 20th of next month. Do you actually have to do you're doing it to where you're at now, not where you came from? Because didn't you live I thought you lived in a state that had like complications when it comes to like birth like birth certificates and stuff. It was the Diablo sauce, I swear. The Diablo sauce isn't really that spicy though. Like it's not spicy at all. I can't believe a tweet of mine went viral today. That's insane. What an insane turn of events. I'm pretty sure it's still trending too. Yep, there it is. Pushing your dying dad away for 20 viewers a word. I hope this haunts you for the rest of your life. You're pathetic. Imagine being so fucking stupid that you think that that's exactly what happened because you're so stupid. And you don't understand context behind stuff. You ban them too fast. They can't see my stream if you ban them too fast. How am I supposed to play with my food? Bully me. Yara, you're such a little bitch. Who? What? Why did she get the free bullying? Imagine being a bitch, couldn't be me. Nyara is such a little bottom that she goes out of her way to be told by men that she's a boy. So fucking tired of people caving the moment horrible people dogpile on them for replying to a tweet to me. Wait, did Lucius already fucking cave? Well, I know about the tweet. I didn't know he immediately deleted it. I'm sorry, I didn't actually read it. Yeah, I'll give you the time of day. I'll give you the time of day here, just for you, baby girl. Notorious transphobe and stalker cries about VTubers for replying to a tweet and gets 140k views. That's the shit I'm talking about. This is something that needs to change. Cis creators shouldn't be afraid of bullies like this and start boosting the voices of trans people. So the question is, it's like dogpile. Oh, okay, here we go. See, I didn't look at this context. No clue who this person is, just thought their tweet was funny. If they're an actual groomer, then I obviously don't support them. Don't expect me to vigorously research everyone I really reply to on fucking x.com. Oh boy. Transphobes lie about innocent trans women, fake screenshots, dogpile on them, and target anyone who associates with them. I acknowledge the existence of trans kids, that's it. Their goal is to not push out bad actors to punish me for speaking up for trans rights. Yeah. Read replies. Are they bad? Replies of this one? Or like, oh, below him? Maybe don't comment on shit you don't know about. I didn't comment on anything. It just looked like a joke. They're a famous groomer. A quick Google search or just search... Or just children on their Twitter is more than enough to show you. They're disgusting. You are literally supporting and encouraging them to in posts shown. Should I Google every username before responding to them on x.com? Should I Google before responding to you? Oh boy, buddy. Oh boy, buddy. Just the fact you're following him too. Of course, Akko needs to fucking chime in like he always does. You're better than this. There's zero way you know so much about Christian internet culture, yet you don't know the drama with Nyara. It's really not that shocking. I think he does. I don't think he watches drama stuff, but it's kind of gross that Sparky is doing guilt by association. We don't know anything about how Mary interacts with Nyara. Guilty until proven innocent. Where's their proof? Like, the only proof that anyone has is just like other people claiming you're a groomer. And then the fake, you know, Discord screenshots. It's so fucking like stupid. Laya, thank you so much for the first time chat. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Unfortunately, Nyara, this is just what comes with internet being infamous on the internet, is you're just gonna have these bad actors. Like, there's gonna be good people. I've had the same situation happen to me like multiple times, and what I did is I just DM'd the person and I like explained my situation, and then I ended up being friends with that person. So the best thing you can do is just like not let it get you down, unfortunately. All the extremely horrible people are under that tweet. Yeah, and they do it to me all the time. They do it to me all the time, unfortunately. Again, not much can be done. It's just one of those things. It sucks so much, it does. Yeah. It does suck so much, and it's gonna happen to me worse too. It's just, unfortunately, you had to focus on the good parts, like the community you've created under you, the fun times you have on stream, the content you make. Considering you're like ADHD like me though, like, and you like to hyper obsess over Twitter as me, and like you feel like you crave negativity like I do. That's just unfortunately something we just deal with. I just need help. I understand. I don't really have any advice. You're a much bigger creator than me, Nyara. I can only like suggest things to you. Just know that we're here for you. I'm here for you always. Chat, do you wanna play a game? Do you want to play a game now, or are we just gonna keep yapping? I'm almost 3 hours into the stream and I haven't played a single game. I feel like I'm Nyara right now. The only difference is I didn't have Valorant up in the background all day. Fucking Valorant up in the background for 5 hours, just draining your resources. And then the Valorant wallpaper. I'm finding that right. It's a good background. I'm gonna make a video about this whole situation, about my fucking post going viral about my dad, and I don't think any of them will watch it. It's more for me though. It's more for me to show like just how much narratives can really change everything. And it doesn't matter once you get past a certain point, narratives are just out there. The reality is that nobody cares. They just want to hate. It'll make a good video, a good closure, and might actually help with people dealing with their own grief as well. Because for a while I felt guilty, and honestly it's like part of me also still feels guilty that I don't care. I don't care that my dad passed away, and like I didn't really grieve for him at all because he wasn't there, and I feel like that might actually be relatable to people because we're expected to like praise people that died just because they were your like family, but blood isn't everything, you know? Blood is not everything. Chat, I have to really piss really bad. I'll be right back, and then after that we'll switch to a game. I'll probably play some more Dark Souls too. One day my transphobic mom will pass away and I won't care. Yep, that's the truth. The funny thing is if my dad wasn't like a pedophile, I feel like they would get upset that I didn't care because he was transphobic. So they just want to be mad. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go piss. I'm back. Would you guys bold me again? Or you just made me frown? Like, my dad is still alive, but should I be expected to feel bad when he eventually passes despite being physically and mentally abusive to me all my life? No. Heck, wasn't the case. I didn't know who Nyar or Whooith was, and I came here purely because I wanted to support someone Aspen dislikes. That's why I was like thinking I should milk it, but I probably should give it up. Wait, did someone come in? Oh god, what did they say? Wait, why'd they get banned? Wait, why'd that person get banned? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it does. Oh wait, there's another Power World video. Wait, new Power World update. Oh yeah, let's watch that. So loud. It's a jet dragon. It's a cool ass dragon. I wonder if they're trying to emphasize that you'll be able to bring out more than one PAL. That'd be kind of cool. Huh? Oh, it did? Yeah, I think some of the PALs turn into weapons. That's not a new thing. It's a sword. Is that gore? I don't think so. Are you finally go to the tree? What the fuck? She ripped his spine out. Yeah, it might be gore. That's pretty badass. Time for another Power Up playthrough? No, I think I'm good with Power Up. Ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I think I'm good with Power Up. I don't really have any interest. It also took me how many months to get to where I was? I think like part of the problem was probably because I was trying to edit as well. No, I'm not playing more Power World. Did you guys see that I actually did re-enable all my VODs? I decided just to leave my like playthroughs, but I did mark on all my playthroughs that I won't be continuing the story or anything. I'm a little surprised that video, since Asmon watched my video, you know, 2 minutes of it, but surprisingly his chuds didn't come like mass downvoted. I was expecting like a mass amount of downvoting to happen, and it really didn't. I wonder how many of them actually watched the video. Like, I'm really curious, like, hey, did some of them actually watch the video? I could look at, like... You don't think any of them watched the video? Yeah, I guess so, because the last few hours I've only gotten, like 4 hours of watch time. So that's not really a good indication of, like, someone watching a video. He thinks for me type of people. I've never been like that. I've always like gone the extra mile to like verify before I like let someone decide my opinion. I find it so funny. There was people like complaining about how my like viewers were down. They were like this bitch's views are so low, and they just pulled like a random video that had lower views, and it's like, it's a video I didn't advertise because because it has AI in it. So like, why would I like go out of my way to advertise someone using AI? Like, I'm not gonna endorse that person because they're using AI. What I'm referring to is the fucking video about me reacting to those like you guys remember when I reacted to those music videos with the Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, she was using AI. So I'm not gonna endorse that. So that's why I didn't advertise the video. We were trying to figure out why the voice sounded like Paramore, and it's because she used AI. She apparently like wrote the lyrics, but she didn't sing it herself, so I just like, I can't endorse that. I'm very anti-AI. The only reason I put out the video is because I didn't find out that she was using AI until I had already uploaded it. So I was like, I might as well just like send it off. I just won't advertise it, and that's the reason it's got such low views, because I didn't advertise it at all. Like, why would I like go out of my way to advertise something I don't support? But it's funny them like trying to target that one video, and they were like, oh my god, the views can't even get above 100 views. And it's like, there's other videos that don't go above 100 views you could show, not the one I didn't advertise. Adge, is 7TV back up yet? Oh hell yeah, let me refresh so I can see my emotes again. I want to see my funny emotes again. I still don't see them. 7TV status. No, it says it's still down, but the website's back up. Is the Who? Yeah, none of the 7TV emotes are loading. I wish there was some Gawk talk right now. I miss my Gawk talk. Wait, it's back? Yeah. Ice cream? No, it's still down for me. Yeah, who have you tried to infect Nyora with the 7TV virus? Yeah, I suggested she gets it, but she never did. I don't think she really likes emotes like that. It's probably like overwhelming or something. I just refreshed and it's not working still. Here, let me try refreshing again. Do 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 do. No, still isn't working for me. It still is not working. Let me check the FFC plugin. That's the other way to make it work. No, still is not working. It shows it on the screen, but it's not working for me. What the fuck is SPH mean? Fucking goddamn it. No! No! Someone just messaged me after my making fun of the person's deck, and they said, do you sell SPH? No, baby girl, I do it for free. Findom arc, let's go. No, that's gross. That's gross. I would never want to do that. I've joked about it with my wife before about like doing stuff like that, and it's like I don't think I would have it in me to engage in sex work. I love people who are able to like have that confidence to engage in sex work. I just couldn't do it. It's not really about degrading. I just don't really think that I have any value, so. If anything, I'm degrading to myself. For the people. Why is Harry Potter... You know, it's funny. I almost think that it can tell I'm trans and it like purposely feeds Harry Potter stuff to trans people. Like, imagine if that's what they're doing. Imagine if it's like, that's what's going on. I like how I said I was gonna go on Dark Souls, and like I don't even know if I want it. I kind of like vibing with you guys, chat. You just sit here and listen to me bitch about people on Twitter and like, I don't know, other shit. You like us, yeah? Who will? I love you, chat. Oh my god! The woke mind virus. You wanna know the funniest thing, chat? I have like a really like a chud-proof Discord because they join my Discord, they see that I ask for pronouns, and then they immediately leave. It's like a barrier. It's like a barrier to see if they can actually make it past that. And it's like raid spray, yeah? They're like, oh my god, pronouns. Not the pronouns. It's like getting a septum piercing. What kind of ice cream do you want, Small Bean? Also, that kind of requires us to get dressed again. You just want ice cream to like make us feel better? Is that the reason you want ice cream? And cashew ice cream. Oh, someone joined my Discord and immediately tried to advertise something and someone banned them. Brah. 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 What's up, Saf? Thank you so much for the raid. Why am I lagging? Hello? That was weird. Thank you so much for the raid. I really hope you had a good time in Among Us. Thank you for sharing your community. My name is Whooith. I'm a druid VTuber. We're just yapping a little bit today about stupid shit that happened today. I hope you had a wonderful stream with your community. I am having a good time. I'm just like yapping about shit because stupid shit happened today. And yeah. I think, you know, like, I would figure you kind of know a lot of the I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Do you pay attention to like what's going on with me right now? I don't know if you pay attention. It's just really stupid. It's really stupid. Apparently I've become Asmongold's #1 target. Yeah, and there's that, and then also someone took a bunch of shit out of context when I was trying to shit post, and you know, men don't understand sarcasm, the usual. But yes, I'm pussy gawk balls. It doesn't work on my screen. I want to see my 7 TV emotes, but I can't see them. But yeah, TLDR, I was making a joke about people prying into my personal information, and then someone was like, waffles and pancakes, and then suddenly I'm like enemy #1, and then Asmongold's like, you know, being him. Being Asmongold. Stinky motherfucker. Yeah, we're chilling, we're yapping. I was gonna play Dark Souls 2. I just don't know if I want to jump in it because I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not. It really depends. Like we might stream tomorrow and like play some games tomorrow. What do you guys want to do, chat? So you want to just yap? You want to yap with me, or do you think I should play some games right now? You like yap? That's good. I hope I'm not being too quiet. I'm trying to like think about more stuff to talk about. I thought it was pretty cool about what I was mentioning earlier about how I felt very affirmed because my manager was asking my wife if basically if we had adopted or if like we had carried our children, like each of us. That's like very affirming because like it's like, oh my god, I'm that level of stealth. You love yapping, I love games, I love everything. I was gonna say, even though I came out of spite, I stayed because you're interesting. I hope so. I've been like this for a while. This is just how I am, chat. I'm just all sorts of fucked up. I am definitely a vindictive, spiteful bitch, but at the same time, I try to be very kind to people that deserve it. Yep, I am a big fan of the Fallout series. That was one of the better memories I had from my dad. Was he got me into Fallout and Diablo. The reason I play Fallout and Diablo is a lot is because, yeah, some of my only fond memories of my dad before I found out he was a horrible person was, playing Fallout 1 and 2 and playing Diablo 2. So yeah, I'm a big fan of the Fallout series. I played every single game except for Fallout 76. Do you ever stream Fallout 4? I think I did stream the original Fallout 4, but that was like before I transitioned. We're just here. We're just here. We're just here and chilling. I feel like I've talked about like everything that's been going on the last few days. Fallout New Vegas, yeah. I've played Fallout New Vegas. I love how stupid you can make your character in the first 2 Fallout games. True. If you ever feel like revisit, I would love so much to watch. And there is a New Vegas remake coming up allegedly. Yeah, I heard they were gonna announce and like shadow drop it like they did with Oblivion, but unfortunately, I have no hope for it because the Oblivion port was shit. Unless they learn their lesson. Like maybe they learned their lesson. They're like, we need to work on this more. That would be good. That would be great. Like I would be so happy if that was actually what was going on. Because the Fallout port, sorry, the Oblivion port was awful. Bethesda learning something? Well, they're not, okay, Bethesda is just publishing it. They're having someone else remake it. Heard pronouns regarding the service, so I decided to join it. Yeah, the pronouns is definitely something that is required to join my server. You have to get pronouns. Oh my god, chat, did you know you had pronouns? Now you do. You know you have pronouns now. No way. Yeah. Yeah, I have a little wall. I have a chud proof wall, and sometimes they get past it, but initially they have to choose pronouns when they join my server. And it's really funny because like you'll see someone join, they'll not even grab any titles and they'll immediately leave as soon as they see the pronouns because it's the first question that gets asked. They made me woke and gave me pronouns. Yeah, they say that the water is making the fucking frauds gay, but it's actually Whooith's making you gay. It's actually Whooith. It's the gay agenda again. My pronouns are Saul Goodman. Did you know you have rights? The Constitution says you do. Such a good meme. We love the gay agenda. Gay agenda is so poggers. That's PogChamp. It's just, I am, you know, I don't have to have this on. Let's swap chat. I'm pretty sure you guys are tired of hearing my fucking theme music constantly. You guys can listen to my playlist instead, which is my wife's playlist. Which is it might be a little better of a vibe. I can vibe to my own music all the time. I like tune it out because I'm so used to it. Oh, wait, what was the smile? You'll have to clip it. I didn't see it. I didn't clip it. Thing is, you could just set it to ask or whatever to pass it, but no. No, I make it required. Oh, you're saying to like ask your pronouns? Yeah, but they won't even do that because they're like, oh my god, pronouns aren't real. This pretty relevant now, where queerphobia being rampant in social politics becomes more right-wing, yeah. My pronouns are she, them. Please don't ban me. I don't actually see what you're doing. XD. Oh, it's XD flower. Wait, why would you get banned for she, them pronouns? Are we talking about Alasia pronouns? No, I'm referring to when you join my Discord server, you're required to choose pronouns. So it's like a natural chud protectorant from my Discord. Let me she them titties. Oh my god, shut up. She them kitties banned. I can't believe how pro-trans agenda my second grade teacher was when we were taught about pronouns in class. Yeah, it's very inclusive, I noticed, in like the modern school system. Like we live in a red state and our kids' schools is so inclusive to the point that when we went to like actually explain to my kids that I was trans, they were like, okay. I think my phone's overheating. Yeah, they were like, okay. Funny how that works. It's just that easy, right? There's my Discord, by the way, if anyone was wondering. You are required to choose your pronouns and you join. Required, chat. You better choose them pronouns. Choose them so hard. Them schools making our kids woke. That sounds like a right-wing talking point, but honestly, schools have always been woke. I'm starting to get old clips. Yeah, my phone is overheating because there's like a delay. I'm starting to get old clips on my YouTube algorithm of like myself. Like I got a clip trending from this stupid clip right here. You're short, damn that sucks. No, I'm not short. It's fucking when I jumped into a deeper voice. I wish I was short, chat. You're short, damn that sucks. No, I'm not short. I wish I was short, chat. I would rather be short than tall. I think anyone who says that they don't want to be short is they don't understand the problem with being tall. People stare at you, they're like, how's the weather up there? Huh? And it's just like really annoying, you know? You're short, damn that sucks. I don't know why that's trending right now. To the point that it's showing on the For You page. It's almost like being woke is being educated. Yeah, it's almost like, thank you so much for the first time chat. Everyone say welcome to the first time chatter. Say hi, first time chatter. Welcome in. Make them feel welcome. The pronoun cult. You must grab pronouns the way in. The whole academia is woke is such a twisted way to say studying makes you less conservative. Yeah, they've already proven that more education, like when someone gets more education, they're more likely to not vote Republican. So that's why when like Trump said shit like that he loves the uneducated, and that's the reason why he's basically grifting Republicans is because he knows that they're less educated. Like the more educated you are as a human being, the more likely you're going to lean more towards like libertarian and like socialism values. Because you realize that we would be better off as a society if capitalism didn't exist. Why is my fucking model lagging? I really gotta remember to turn on my fan. I was right wing before becoming an economist. The effect is real. Is my model having a crash out? I feel like my model's about to fucking die. Hold on, let me restart my model. Hold on, 1 second. We're just gonna restart real quick. 1 second. Bitch is like broken. She broke. Maybe I did become brain dead today. Rip Whooith died today. One of these days, I'm just gonna hit you guys with a feet cam. You're gonna be like coming into stream, and I'll just like be having like my feet out here, and like it'll just be here. Hold on, this looks bad. It's like right there, and then I'll just like, oh my god. Put those thingies away. For free? That's so good. I wasn't joking when I say I have like genius level autism. I'm not saying it as a humble brag. I'm saying it out of annoyance because I've learned from a very young age of being like more progressive. It's just I didn't know how to express it because I was always around men. And I feel like it's easier to be progressive when you're a woman. I don't know why. I wonder why that is. It must be the toxic masculinity. But like I self-taught myself like programming and stuff. I'm actually a high school dropout, funny enough. I aced my GED test with like barely any studying. And then I like taught myself programming and I did that for a while. But I've always worked in like the public sphere because I don't wanna work for some corporation. I'd rather just like do my own thing, you know? I wanna be happy. I don't wanna like work for some corporation that doesn't give a shit about me. Which is ironic because that's what I'm doing anyway. Just to a lesser extent. I don't have to take my career so seriously, and I can like focus on what things I like streaming. I love streaming. I love streaming so much, chat. I love you guys. I love hanging out with you guys. It's like lately it's the best part of my day. I love chatting with you and hanging out, and like I wanna say I appreciate you guys. Like I really appreciate it. I was right, but the more I learned about trans people, the more left I became. The trans agenda made me woke. My parents gave me really good education. Both mom and dad were lefties, but sadly my mom fell for bigotry in 2020 with all the misinformation. My uncle being a piece of shit, spamming that on her while she's getting a bad spot. Who is so cool? Poggers. So the closest I got to right wing was being a libtard. It's funny when someone calls me a libtard. Are you gonna...
Schools around me are still conservative as fuck. Somehow my college social sciences faculty is so left-wing, but the medical doctor faculty Eve studied are pretty conservative.
I don't get how conservatives even exist anymore. I feel like they should be a minority at this point, but they're not. It's wild to me. You love the Plankton TTS? Yeah, I love it too. I prefer my other one, but that's fine too. Slow but steady, that's falling apart. We need it to fall apart faster. We need that pendulum coming back. I don't want to be an activist anymore, chat. I think I mentioned I don't want to be an activist. I just want to like be a silly girl. I just want to be a silly girl like online and make stupid jokes and hang out with friends and play video games. The fact that I can't be myself online without being politicized is fucking insane. And I can't even really do as much like political activism IRL because I have a family. So I can't put myself out there because I can't put myself in danger because what's going to happen if I get like killed or something and my kids are left alone? So the only thing I can really do is stuff online. I can do my best online to like open up more awareness and like help people cope with what they're dealing with, but You can always rage bait chuds on Twitter. I already do that, baby. You're a mother? Yeah. I have 2 kids. Yeah, me and my wife have been together for 20 years now. Which is funny because that comes back to like people not understanding. Also, thank you again for the 100 bits. Sorry, I didn't say thank you. I was too distracted by Plankton's stupid voice. I really appreciate that. Yeah, people don't seem to understand that I have a personal experience of being a parent, so I know how a parent should act, and I know how a parent shouldn't act, should not act. And like me, whenever I talk about like my dad or my family or something, I talk about it because I have that experience and I have the knowledge behind me to make mistakes and know what mistakes I made and what mistakes my dad made, so I can point out what's bad, like what's bad for like to influence like a family member or your own mental health, and I can like reflect that in my own like parenting. Fucking based. I love doing that. Whenever someone says that they see like a selfie of myself or something. What the fuck are you? Oh my god. Hold on. It's right here. Whenever someone sees like a picture of me or something, they always say my hands are too big, and I always bust out this stupid website right here. So this is fucking funny that Nyara just did it too. I posted this picture. This is me, by the way. But I posted the picture right here, and someone was like, "You have big manly hands." I'm like, "Sure about that?" I always bust out this stupid website. What's that website? This is Twitter. Why am I gray? What do you mean you're gray? I fucking love doing this to people. I pull out this stupid website. It's such a shit posting website. Your name is gray? Wait, what? Oh, in chat. It's pink to me. The gendering hands website. I know, it's so fucking stupid, isn't it? Yeah, you're pink to me, Nyara. Your palms are wide like a dude. These are like some girly ass fucking hands, by the way. These are like some girly ass hands. Right here. I've never seen some fucking girly ass hands like that before. That's weird. You do have a gray name. Fuck you. Fucking girl. You're a fucking girl. Girly ass bitch. What is the name of the hands website? Oh, it's I sent a link to Nyara. It's so it uses AI, by the way, so just like be aware it's a fucking AI thing. I think they have their own thing. It's not generative AI, it's like analytical AI, so it's not like bad or anything. It's just stupid. With being misogynistic again. Imagine I get reported for misogyny and banned from streaming because I was misogynistic. That would be so fucking funny. You fucking clipped it. I'm gonna get jump scared by my voice. Oh, I pulled this stupid website. It's such a shit posting website. Your name is gray? Wait, what? Oh, in chat. It's pink to me. I'm pretty sure she's calling it a dilator because I called it a dilator. The gendering hands website. I know, it's so fucking stupid, isn't it? Yeah, you're pink to me, Nyara. Wait, are you gonna save it for later to pull the voice clip off? Good dude. They're wide like a... These are like some girly ass fucking hands, by the way. These are like some girly ass hands. Right here. I've never seen some fucking girly ass hands like that before. That's weird. You do have a great name. Fuck you, fucking girl. You're a fucking girl. Girly ass bitch. What is the name of the hands webs? Girly ass bitch. Yeah, I love your nails. Wait, why did VTuber feed? Why the fuck did VTuber feed just show up after I showed my feet? Are you fucking serious? I'm rubbing my temples right now. Did someone send a clip? There's no shot. That just happened. Ask girls if their feet pass and they'll show them for free. Thank you for joining VTuber Feet. Everyone say hi, first time chatter. My feet senses were tingling. I don't even know if anyone clipped it, but I literally came back with my model and fucking immediately showed my feet and you fucking show up like 10 minutes later? This is not real. This is not real. This is not real. Hold on. You summon the moon. Are you gonna fucking load? Actually watch the video. When the hell did I talk about it? He thinks model lagging. Oh, here it is. Anacomus. Hold on, let me restart my mic today. One of these days I'm just gonna hit you guys with a feet cam. You're gonna be like coming into stream and I'll just like this was fucking 10 minutes ago. Be having like my feet out here and like it'll just be here. Hold on, this looks bad. It's like right there and then I'll just like, oh my god. There's no way. Oh, I just realized I wasn't showing anything. God damn it. No one said anything. But I was it's like, oh my god. I lit 10 minutes ago. There's no fucking way. The feet. You felt the air shifts? Holy shit. Somewhere a feet is exposed, the duty calls. No one sent you anything? Did you just like randomly stop in the street? Are you fucking serious? There's no way this is real. Holy crap. My new favorite chatter. Thank you for the follow. Holy shit. Why the fuck did this post randomly get 2,000 views? What is happening? Am I still going fucking viral? What the fuck is happening? Chat, leave me alone. Why is it at 10 million now? My brain is broken. I need to make that video, like, as soon as we get home from the ice cream. It's not a good reason to blast off. Look how many comments there are. That's bad. Look at this shit, chat. Look at this. 1 year. Just look at this. These little blips and just. I got 14 million impressions yesterday. And somehow I still don't have enough verified followers to get monetized. Oh, my fucking face is in the way. Look at the blip. Look at the blip. He goes. This is an entire year of posting, by the way. The addiction is going. I don't think this is good exposure. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think this is good exposure, Nyara. I think this is really bad exposure. How many followers did I lose? I lost 49 followers, but I gained 236. The addiction is going to get worse. It will when you get the money. I need the money though. Because if I can... How much money do you make, Nyara? Come on, you can tell me. You can just DM me if it's too personal, like, for the public to know. I'm curious. You got $300 again? That's like a month, right? Or is that every 2 weeks? Every 2 weeks? Okay, so if I can make $400 a month off of Twitter, then I wouldn't have to go full time. I could just go like 34 hours a week and I would still be able to stream full time. So if I can make 200 every 2 weeks, then I could like warrant not going like the full 40 hours a week. Twitter makes more money than YouTube sometimes. I just can't believe I got a community noted because I was shit posted. I was just shit posting. Like, obviously I'm not gonna talk about something extremely personal just for engagement. I had no idea that shit was gonna go viral. Like, what time did I post that? What time did I post it? I posted it at 11 p.m. I posted it and I went to bed. I posted it as a shit post and I went to bed. And people think that I would do it for engagement. I didn't care. I was just being a fucking shit. I was being a little brat. I was just being stupid. Yeah, someone's logging. Yep, someone's logging my tweets. Yeah, unfortunately, that is the truth.
Support sending Israel. And Rev, that's freak. And I get all.
Where is that?
I'm gonna have to
there it
report
is.
this.
Someone's logging my tweets to Discord. My fat head's in the way again. Hold on. Damn, why is he wearing a fucking rainbow shirt, by the way? In Pride Month. He did come out as gay. Oh yeah, it makes sense. Isn't this creepy though? Like, isn't this extremely fucking creepy that someone would be logging my tweets? He's expressing his gay pride. Also, what's up, Cut? Thank you so much for the first time chat. Everyone say hi, first time chatter. Welcome in. Dead parents monged? Yeah, they definitely got, he definitely got monged. Are you mad about it? That means your going live tweets will go straight to Discord? Oh, is that how they discover it? Super mocked. Imagine being so fucking stupid that you fall for someone else's narrative rather than like thinking for yourself because you're too stupid and you just want to sit there and listen to some other man tell you what to do, you piece of shit. Hi, what's up, Limbus? How you doing? Yeah, imagine they're logging my going live tweens. Hey, what's up, Stylist? Thank you for the first time chat. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Welcome. Yeah, this shit's creepy, by the way. This is like insane. This is insane behavior. Like logging tweets to, at least when I hate watch Asmongold, I like go to his stream after he's done being live and I like flip through it to see if he talks about me. At least I'll admit that, but I'm not fucking logging his fucking tweets. What the fuck? That's so weird. Why does Asmongold have your stuff on stream? Because I heard his fee-fees. I heard his fee-fees. And, now I'm like enemy number 1, so. Also, you know, he's a misogynist. So I showed AI my palm and apparently 1% more confident I'm female, up from 97%. He is trans misogynist and chaser. Do you actually think he's a chaser? Because he treats women like this too. Like I don't think there's been a lot of like women, like cis women that have like found the need to go against him. So I think it might be a misogynist thing and not just like specifically trans misogyny. I agree, he seems to just hate all women. I'm still laughing about the fact that like he was watching my video. He was watching my video right here, and he clicked off as soon as I like going. I went into my like my sultry little like brat voice, and he like immediately clicked off and said he couldn't listen to it anymore. Like, what you gonna tell me, Osmond?
Christ, I can't listen to this. I can't. Oh my Christ, I can't.
Like,
both of them. The reason why I think Christ, I can't listen to this. Christ,
I'm trying to make it.
Both of them. The reason why I think that there's. I mean,
I'm not gonna say I didn't like push it a little too hard. Like I'm not gonna lie about that. Like he immediately clicks off. Oh my god, I think he might be right, Nira. He might be a chaser. Clown, that's you for thinking some stupid narrative. Do you also want me to talk down to you? Because I can do that. Imagine letting another man tell you how to think. Are you trans? Yeah. Yes, I am. The fact he never watched my video. I wonder why. It's fucking disgusting. Wow. What a loser. Why are the incels hating on you is because I went against their daddy. I went against their daddy Asmongold. These guys are such losers. I'm surprised I haven't been hate rated yet, honestly. I like fully expected to be hate rated already. Roaches travel in packs. Oh, they're getting banned immediately, Atlas. Like so fast. Yeah, they're cattle. They need other men to tell them like how to think, and they can't think for themselves or think or like watch evidence or, you know, come up with their own conclusions to things. Auto banned or mods on point? Mods are on point. Look at all these sheep. Uh-huh. Why are they like drifting in like fucking Zach's talking about me again? No, he's playing some fucking random game, so he's not talking about me. Why are they drifting in like this? That's weird. That was like, what, like 5 in a row? I'm a lurker, but it's amusing seeing how fast these people are being banned. Happy Pride Month. I hope you're enjoying the show so far. I really appreciate the first time chatter. Hi, first time chatter. His content is so, it's like, I think what really happens is like he yaps about his stupid shit, and then as soon as he starts playing games, all the people who only are like hungry for politics and drama immediately leave his stream and they go harass women. Glinner blocked you? Also, what's up, Mez? Thank you so much for the first time chat. Welcome in. He's so much. Again, you can literally watch any of his streams. He'll rant for 6 hours about drama, and then as soon as he switches to a game, he loses like a bunch of his viewers. I legit just found you from tags. Are you the Asmongold Incel Core just doing a hate raid for Pride Month or something? I don't get this. I am just responding to Asmon talking about me on stream. Glinner is like this divorced dude. What did he talk about? Weren't you here when I responded and I said it's because I've heard his fifis? I can't believe Glinner blocked you. There's a video about it. If you want to watch the video about it, I will send it to you, but I'm not gonna like go it over again. I'm like tired of talking about it. I'm genuinely tired of talking about this idiot, so. But this is what I was talking about in chat right here. You can literally see he talks and yaps about, you know, different stuff, has like 40k viewers, and it jumps up for sometimes, and then as soon as he switches to a game right here, he dropped like 4,000 or 5,000 viewers. Like, this is like every single stream he plays like a game. Every single stream he plays a game. Hey, look at that. All his view bots disappeared. So I think that might explain why they're all coming to attack me or something. Is because he switched to a game. What is the incel core? I have no idea what the fuck that is. I have no idea what that is. If you would like to tell me what that is, that would be interesting to find out. I've never heard of that. Oh wait, they're talking about me on his fucking Discord right now? Is that what's going on? Yeah, that explains why they're slowly like trickling in, because it doesn't make any sense that I'd be like randomly getting like 5 to 6 chuds hopping in for no reason. Yeah, I feel like objectively you were like much meaner to Asmongold, like over time. And
Most people who objectify cis women love stalking cis women, admiring their beauty while hating their freedom. Even before trans hatred were popular. Just like how Eggtone are obsessed with Asian women beauty, but he never likes seeing women talking. Asmold using pride shirt because likely he lives in a progressive district likely. He's coward IRL in my theory.
Yeah, he lives in Austin, Texas, which is a very, very pro LGBT city. Like very pro. I went down there for my surgery and I loved it so much. It's so like progressive for a red state. Hey, Asmund Golden, go wash your ass. That's what I'm saying. Thank you for the first time chatter, everyone. I really appreciate you guys like coming in here and like chilling with me and supporting me. I don't really like try to like drag drama out or something. It's really stupid to waste my time trying to pay attention to someone who doesn't matter in the end. Um, I just today didn't make any sense really. Like it's one of those things where something stupid happened and suddenly I'm like enemy number one. So but I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Everyone say hi to the first time chatters. Hi, first time chatter. Make them feel welcome. We're a very welcoming community. I don't like I don't bite too much, so you're getting it so much worse than me, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder why. Like what am I doing differently that you didn't do? Is it just because I'm smaller? Austin is home of Joe Rogan and Tony, both idols in the gay community. Joe Rogan. A lot of streamers moved to Austin because Texas does not have an income tax for like at all. So it's very beneficial for a streamer to go to Austin because they don't have to pay taxes for the money they make on stream. I was scrolling and saw that was going on and I decided to add my 2 cents. I hope you're having a good day, everyone. Yeah, I'm having a great day. I'm enjoying my time just chilling with you guys. I just like it's a very weird series of events that have led up to this moment. But today alone didn't make any sense because it's like, yeah, I agree, but at the same time, I just didn't really care for my dad. Rest in peace, but I hope if there's some kind of like future life for people that he ends up being a much better person, you know? Joe Rogan is also chasing around the backers of the single-sex sports bills in the US. Hearing Joe Rogan be like pro like gay is like really weird. Might be because he realized he can't bully me, so he tries to prove how strong he is by constantly harassing you. Yeah, maybe. Unfortunately, you can't really break me. Wait, what was that one from? Did they say something? Huh? Oh, I'm surprised I didn't see that one. Oh, it was smart detected. I guess I just didn't see it immediately. Yara's a D-gen, still awake at 3 a.m. Yeah, she's a D-gen. It's kind of hard to like pretend to be a woman when I actually am a woman, and you just never have heard a woman ever, like ever. Though, why should I be surprised? Most of these fucking incels have never been within 5 feet of a woman before, so. You're a femboy, shut up. You're such a fucking dork. I was thinking about making a video about Asmund lately just to like settle some of the shit, and like I also saw like he had a stream about me on he had like a comment about me and I showed a little bit of that from May 14th, but honestly it's not worth it. It doesn't matter what I post. I'm just some nobody. Like if I post something like, oh sure, I'll get like a bunch of followers and I'll get a bunch of views, but it's not going to change any perception of anyone. I think most people already know he's a bad person. I will never be a woman. Shut up. You will never be a femboy. Getting a bit late for me, so I have to eat. Some of you hold in who take care, chat. You will never not be a woman. Nyara, you will always be a woman. I'm sorry I got carried. Wait, what do you mean? Thank you for the bits, by the way. I really appreciate it. Everyone lurking, I really appreciate you guys just stopping in. I will be making a video. Bum! I don't know. Do you think I'm a bum? Do you think I'm a bum when, you know, I don't let other people tell me my opinion? And yeah, it's calm. You're thinking of calm. It's that stuff you like. You know, because you like Asmongold's calm, right? That's why you're here, because you just listen to his opinions and you don't make an opinion yourself. A whole bunch of people have now seen your dad and you're neglecting him as little Lotus. That's what most people are mad about. Well, you can watch my VOD, but I'll make a video about it. I didn't neglect my dad. He was already gonna die, and I didn't really care for him. I just listened to Daddy Asmon. I'm actually hate watching. Yeah, that's why I said it's a weird situation. Because people saw like an out of context shit post and they just made assumptions about me. But you're free to like watch the start of my VOD where I explain the entire thing. But I'll be making a video about it, so. Unfortunately, the big unfortunate thing is people somehow don't live in the real world where, you know, everyone has a different way of like dealing with family and stuff. And some people like me don't let myself get brainwashed into thinking that I owe everything to someone that didn't give a shit about me. It's abuser mentality, yeah. I mean, they're abused obviously because they couldn't imagine thinking for themselves. They want to let their daddy tell them what to do. You got ads. I read that as you have AIDS. What the fuck? I have AIDS. Make sure to report that person, by the way. They think the victim needs to unconditionally support horrible people. Yep. That's unfortunately like how modern society is nowadays. You're expected to like respect your parents and like love your parents even when they're horrible people. And if you don't do that, then you're considered a bad person. The worst thing is about these little followers, they act like 10-year-olds but are 30 and 40 plus. Fucking Yara, I just listened to Daddy Asmon. I actually hate watching. I'm gonna fucking screenshot you. Hold on. I'm gonna cut off your like tags to make it look like you're not actually like a supporter of mine. There we go. That's why children disown their parents, get blamed for ripping the family apart. I always find it funny. The same thing happens when like a kid comes out as like trans or gay or something. You're ripping the family apart just because they can't accept you for who you are. Your dad disowned you? No, I disowned my dad. I disowned my dad. I disowned my dad because he was a pedophile and he was a terrible person. But he died from cancer earlier on this year. And apparently I'm supposed to like care about that. According to like the incel like knowledge and logic is I must care about some person that didn't give a fuck about me and didn't give a fuck about, you know, my sibling who he sexually assaulted. So He never got convicted. That's the reason why he never came around. That's why he got disowned by like my entire family, is because he ran. He ran away from his problems, and my mom never like reported him. So he never got convicted. So he just ran away his entire life. Asmongold fans very offended you disowned a pedo. Yeah. It's fucking crazy, isn't it, chat? I think the whole thing with Asmon is he's just sending like his haters at me because I spoke so much truth. I spoke so much truth about his mom. I love you, Sari. I kind of think you're lying. Your dad probably just disowned you because you're an incel and weird, and not the other way around. Incel alert. Are you guys like really bored or something? Oh, that one actually got like fully. You're bored and you love Asmongold. Do you like sucking his cock when he tells you what to think? You just love like gobbling that cum whenever he tells you exactly how to think. I love when the hate watchers try to be subtle and act like they're curious, only to throw out the most basic insult known to man. Do better. They could actually hurt me, like if they tried, but they're so stupid they don't know how to hurt me. You could fix them. Wasn't that my line? As in, gold viewers don't have any agency. Yeah, they just love goggling that cock, you know. That Glock 4000. They don't need brain cells. I love my enemies to lovers. I think you're just I think you're parasocial to Asmongold. You're parasocial, yeah. Just everybody's getting banned. How many people have we banned today so far? Let's go look. Let's go look how many people we banned so far today. I just think it's funny he talks about me. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 people have been banned so far. 6, 7. Oh my god, my emote's back. Hold on, let me refresh it. Can I see my emotes again? It still doesn't show up. No intelligent life here. Yeah, unfortunately, when you know a bunch of roaches come in, the intelligence, like the average intelligence, goes way down. It's really crazy, isn't it? I think it's because of how much cock they're sucking. There we go. I can see my emotes again. You walked into a slaughter. Yeah, I'm having fun. I love it when the shilling happens. Trans women can't stop talking about dick. I got accused of that today because I made a joke about orgasms, and apparently that means I can't stop talking about sex. It's like, it was a fucking shit post. Shut up. Parasocial to Asmold. Yeah. 6, 7. Oh, this is a chat too. Flick. Most of my merch is inspired by him crying about me. Do you actually make like a lot of money off of it too? Does that mean that you've actually made like tons of money from it? Dude gets mad and he still has a thing between his like, girl, I got a vagina. You're just fucking stupid. Talks about orgasm ones. All you think about is sex, yeah. Why are there so many? Because I got posted about in his Discord. Oh, that person's banned in your stream, by the way. I think I know that person. That looks like a familiar name. This shit never happens to me. Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Yeah. Are you jealous of me? You're getting so jealous. Do you want to jump in voice chat so you can feel some of the abuse, Nira? So you can talk shit to the chuds? You're on your phone? Okay. That didn't answer my question. I still like Harry Potter, but holy fucking rolling. Hold on. What was that? I still like Harry Potter, but holy fucking rolling. Just stop instigating shit. Harry Potter is so old. The way she portrays Asians and goblins are so on the nose. Also, she has lots of friends with transphobic doctors in Europe and UK, yeah. Feels like the reason JK is hell-bent on being transphobe is cause that is the only form of being a bigot she could get away with, yeah. Well, she doesn't really get away from with like her anti-Semitism and stuff. Oh, I didn't even see that comment. Hey, new here, heard you farming money off your dead dad. Oh my god, you're so stupid. The quality will suck. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, we can test it if you want. Do you want to test it? Playing whack-a-mole with the chuds in chat does sound a little fun. It's really funny, actually. Hi.
Oh my god.
Oh, it sounds fine.
Is that the famous Whooith?
The famous Whooith, yeah. Is that the famous Nyara VT?
Nah, I fell off. Nobody knows me anymore. I'm just like a background character now, living in your chat, complaining that nobody hates me.
Not enough people hate
you.
you.
It was supposed to be me. Hello, chat.
It doesn't. Your mic sounds fine. Like you made it seem like it was gonna sound so much worse. Who's on call?
I mean, it's kind of fucking horrible. No.
It sounds fine. Is that
I mean, maybe it's just my voice that's just like horrible.
You sound like you have like a head cold. Are you like congested right now?
Am I what?
Congested.
What? No. What does that mean?
Like you have like crap in your nose.
I have allergies.
Oh yeah, I hear it in your nose.
It shouldn't be that bad right now, though. It shouldn't be. Maybe it's just because I'm lying down. I'm in bed.
There you go. You got your first hater right there. I hate you, Nero.
Where's my hater? I'll hate you. Thank you. That's very thoughtful of you. The thing is, like, I have people hate me on Twitter, and they're like, "Oh my god, Nero is so bad," but they don't come into my stream. They don't like do anything. It's just like I can't even eat them. I need my food. I want to play with food too.
She's a streamer. We're talking to your dead dad. Yeah, I totally did that. I totally did that. Do you always like? I mean, do you wipe your mouth after you suck Asmon's cock?
God damn, can't believe you're talking so much about Asmon's dick. Like that's my job, don't you know? I am the straight trans woman here. You gotta like shut the fuck up.
Man, that's what they're doing though. That's literally what they're doing. Like imagine being like an incel. Like imagine you're an incel. Like I don't think it would take I don't think it'd be very hard because you like roleplay a femboy. But Like, just imagine, just for a second, you're an incel, and you just
Oh
like
my god, can
you sit in a stream all
you want me
day.
to roleplay as a femboy? Whooith,
No,
do you want me to be a femboy?
no,
I
no,
can
no.
be a femboy.
Listen, just put yourself in the shoes of the incel, okay? You're sitting all day in a stream of this like angry fucking like disgusting person who doesn't clean themselves, and you just like clap like a seal whenever he says something really bigoted, and you're like clap 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 clap. Like just put yourself in your shoes.
I feel like the thing is, like, I used to watch content creators. I used to watch, like, you know, right-wing shit, and it's like, these people are such losers, and it's just flop, right? Like, you're sitting in there, you're miserable, you can't get a date, nobody likes you, you're antisocial, people bully you, nobody likes you, nobody wants to be around you, and you just want to listen to some guy who is equally hated and nobody likes him. Just sit there in front of like 30,000 in their echo chamber and be like, yeah, these like trans people, like, oh my god, they're horrible, and like that's it, that's everything, and then like you get joy out of like going into people's streams who you know, right? Like if somebody has like, I don't know, 30 viewers, 40 viewers, and you're like one person, you know the chat message is going to be seen, right? You know that like the content creators like actually reacting to you and so on.
Mm-hmm.
Like it doesn't do anything, but like you know that like for 1 second you entered the stream, you typed the message, and you mattered because you felt seen for the first time in your fucking life, and you got like a little bit of attention. And it doesn't matter what you're saying. It's just like it doesn't matter, you know. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm like so fucking proud of myself because one time somebody actually acknowledged my existence, because you know in the real world nobody fucking sees you, and if they do, they see you for the pathetic fucking whiny loser that you actually are.
Yeah, that's pretty much what Small Bean just said. Honestly, they're dogpiling you because their parents probably regret having them.
Like, nobody fucking likes them. Nobody will ever love them. They will die alone. They're miserable. And it's just like, it doesn't have to be this way, right? But the thing is, like, they are so far gone and they feel so hopeless and helpless and so far from, like, their ideal that they just want to listen to some loser who's just telling them that, like, actually, they are so cool because they are, you know, sitting in another loser stream.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it's like 3 a.m. It's just like
No,
I
no, no,
just
it's
like kind
fine.
of like started talking.
Huh? How is it perfect? How the alter ego? Yeah. Just the mocking. It's so good. You
The
banned
thing
me,
is
so I
like
won. What's up?
the thing is like, as somebody who used to watch Asmongold, as somebody who used to watch like John Peterson, like the anti SJW compilations and so on, it's
Mm-hmm.
just like it's so easy to just listen to some loser who is being like, oh my god, these guys are so irrational, nobody actually likes them, and then you like a part of your brain just like shuts off and you don't critically engage with like what these people are saying. You don't actually like listen, and it's just like it's so much easier to just like not think and be like, oh yeah, they are a little bit loud, they are getting a little bit angry, they are crashing out. You don't have to listen to their points or like actually like argue with them because you know everything. And it's like it's so like this anti-intellectualism is just like it pisses me off so much. And like I know, like I'm getting so mad and angry at it because I fell for it too. And I know that it doesn't have to be this way. I know that like actually your problems are not caused because women's standards are too high or
Mm-hmm.
because I don't know, there are pride flags in a fucking video game or gay people holding their hands in a TV show, right? Like that is not your problem. The problem is that you're an antisocial loser who is like so stuck in their echo chamber and feels like so isolated from like literally everyone, that all you can do is connect with other people through hating like some group that most likely you are actually like a part of, but you're so ashamed of your identity that you just like cannot accept and embrace who you are, so you like start repressing, but you still want to like somehow engage with the people that you resonate with. So you just like do the most socially acceptable thing by being transphobic, homophobic, and whatnot.
This actually sounds really familiar because I kind of feel like whenever I'm around people that are like less PC, that I tend to rub off on me, and like like part of it's just like wanting to fit in and like not be the bad black sheep and shit. So I can understand how they
Oh
fall
yeah.
into it. But it's just it's so easy to get out. Like people make it seem like getting out of
It's
the
so easy. And you
yeah
don't have to be perfect, right? Like right wingers always push the idea that like, purity testing and so on. Like there is leftist infighting, right? Like obviously.
yeah
But like you
obviously.
don't have to like perfect and like do all of these things and so on. Like you just need to be like a little bit more fucking socially aware of like all of the issues, and then you realize that like a lot of the jokes that you make, a lot of your humor is literally based in ignorance, and it's like actually normalizing a lot of like horrible shit that marginalized groups have to deal with.
Yeah, scared to think it could have happened to me growing up in a conservative Catholic place. I think I think the only reason, and I'm not trying to rub it in anyone's face, I think the only reason I didn't fall into any pipeline like that is because I had my wife. Because I met my wife when I was very young. I met my wife when I was 15 years old, and we've been together ever since. So I never got an opportunity to fall into that like hating women type of sphere and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'll see you
You
later,
know
Chi.
how
Hmm.
you know how a lot of like misogynistic things are essentially being normalized through like this like quote unquote male humor.
Yeah.
It's like a lot of the oh, women are too emotional, oh, women do be liars and so on. A lot of it normalizes a lot of situations. I was talking about this earlier on stream, where if a male content creator is struggling with like a femme presenting content creator, there's like some drama. Because it's like such a male dominated field, a lot of especially young men are just going to like automatically side with the male content creator over like femme presenting person, because A, they don't want to seem as like a simp, or B, they don't want to like backstab their own gender or whatnot, because apparently it's like fucking picking teams. And the third thing is because a lot of the humor normalizes certain things like, oh, women are always liars, women are too emotional, there's always like, a bigger part that's like being missed out, like some context and so on, and like men see like everything. Like these are like the things that like normalize these things, right?
Hmm.
And so when it comes to like transphobia, like, calling us groomers, calling us predators, calling us liars, calling like a lot of it is just like normalizing the invalidation of like what we're even saying. And then, obviously we are like small content creators and so on. We don't have like the backing. And but it's also just because like trans misogyny, misogyny in general, but also like transphobia, right? That like we are just completely being brushed off, invalidated, downplayed, and ignored. So if you are actually going to like make a statement that is like clarifying, even if you use like all the evidence and whatnot, these people are still not going to listen to you, because why would they and actually like change their mind and openly engage with these things, because that's going to betray their own gender or some shit.
Right. That's a crazy perspective I never really like thought about. But again, I've never really been into like the whole like heavy masculine. I like even growing up I didn't really have like a lot of friends, and I didn't really hang out with male friends at all. Um I just like opted to like be more alone, so I don't really like have a lot of perception. So hearing it from someone who probably would you say you were around more of that when you were growing up, or?
I mainly had guys as friends.
Yeah.
Growing up, I wasn't really around a lot of women
I did have guy friends.
because
I had guy friends like in streaming and stuff. I've mentioned it a few times.
so a huge part of it is essentially like I grew up and
Hold on one second,
I did
I don't think that would be possible because millions upon millions of people hate Asmongold. Like, it's not possible for someone to hate me more than Asmongold, especially when it's like out of context opinions that someone like shoved out there, and like they don't like you're just not thinking for yourself because you can't just sit there and like listen to other people's stories and you just like go off of someone else's like opinion because you're dumb. So just like keep that in mind, like the next time you like go into any type of stuff. What's up?
I think people are like so stuck in their echo jammer that like they believe that certain like small trans creators are more important than they actually are, like bigger than they actually are, and like the reason why is just because their favorite dumbass is like talking about them all the time. But anyways, so I didn't really like having women as friends because always, like, anytime I befriended a girl, it was like, "Oh, are you two dating? Are you like doing
Uh,
these things?" And it's just like it pissed me off and like frustrated me, and like it kind of bullied me out of befriending women. And also, I didn't want to befriend women as a guy. I didn't want to be, you know. So I like growing up. I never really had like that many friends, but a lot of them were just guys. Um, and I went into like gaming, right? So I played like Call of Duty, I played later Overwatch, and so on. So like a lot of my circle was guys because I played in teams.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me too. Like, I did make a few friends when I started streaming, and that's like playing Fortnite, and like I had like guy friends, but they were kind of toxic. And I eventually like moved on from them.
Yeah. I think that like during my time in
Wait, hold on, you're all brainwashed coming from the person that is brainwashed. Okay, go ahead.
the messages are deleted way too quickly. I can't even like do anything. It's just like they're all gone. It's like I'm sitting here and then they're like, oh my god, you're such a horrible person. And it's like I can't even like read the full sentence before they're getting like freaking sniped into oblivion.
It's like my mods are on it right now. You guys can give them like, how about we give 10 seconds? They have 10 seconds to say something that isn't brain dead, and if they don't, then they
The
get
thing is
banned.
like these people do not expect to like actually have like a conversation with you. They just want to go in there and then like get like the W because haha, I was so obnoxious and said something so stupid I got banned in the stream and now I can't do anything anymore. I swear it's also like somebody who has like, 15 different accounts doing this shit, and like it's just it's so embarrassing. These people are such losers.
They're like, oh my god, I heckled this person. Haha, I got banned. I won.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm so cool. I went to stream
Oh my
with
god, a
like
normal person. Holy crap. Hi, first time chatter. I have a girl best friend, and once we were playing a game, a dude came up to us and said, are you two dating? After I told him she's like a sister to me, he's like, oh, I feel bad for you, man. It's all right. Like, brother, what? Oh my fucking god. I've like heard shit like that before. Like, the shipping is so weird, especially with me and you, Nyara. Like, why do people always ship us? Like, we're just friends. I hear that so fucking much.
I feel like it's just because we're two like content creators.
Because obviously we're content creators, so that means we should like get in a relationship. And it's like, no, we're just friends. I'm married, very
We're
happily.
so we're so cute together because
So,
like we
so cute together because we just have
what
friendly
is our
conversations.
like the thing is like I have a cute ship name with Psychotic. I'm not even like getting shipped with Psychotic so much. Like I don't know. People know that I'm parasocially invested into his like that, like that's kind of like a running gag.
I ship Bean and Who, don't cancel me. Oh my god, this sounds so cute. Oh my god. This is so stupid, Yara. I don't like why just why me? I honestly think it might be because
I
I'm your
legit,
friend. I think it's the fact that I'm your friend and like Asmund sees that you're not
I
alone.
think I think it's definitely like a part of the fact that like you're trans, you're pretty, you're a small creator, you're friends with me, and he really hates me, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know he hates me, the way that he talks about me and so on. The way that he reacted when he saw a tweet and saw like how, like you just name dropping me. You saw that. And I
Yeah.
think it's just like, trying to like also indirectly punish me by going after my friends. But like he's really going in on you.
I hope you can trust I'll be fine, right?
What did he say?
I said I hope you can trust me when I say I'll be fine, right?
I mean, yeah. I'm just like it's been going on for like such a long time, and I think that it's okay to just be like tired of it.
I live in conflict. I love conflict. It's just like it's how my brain works. I'm only slowing down because, my wife advised I probably should move on. Um, like my brain's telling me not to because I'm like, I can milk this longer. But at the same time, I don't want to stress her out. Like I don't want to like have her dealing with what she's dealing with right now, like every single day. Like, why should I like continue
Yeah.
this?
I think it's also not fun content to like constantly like deal with this shit.
It's hard when he keeps doing this
Right?
shit, yeah. Um,
It's like
To be fair, I do post about him a lot, but it's only because I see him say stupid shit.
yeah, that's like the thing. It's like if he wouldn't say like dumbass things, nobody would like call him out on it. But he really doesn't like he doesn't like it when like people call him out
Mm-hmm.
and like hold him accountable on things. But yeah, like the only video that I want to do is like what I talked about today is that he doesn't understand gender affirming care and he's like such a fucking dumbass.
That happened to me as well. This female friend of mine had a while ago. We both played Battlefront 1. I loved that game, by the way. Battlefront 1 was so good. And so was Battlefront 2 Bad Company. That was such a good game back then. And no, that was actually before 2015. That was like in like 2008 or something. I don't fucking know. Quite a lot. My stepbrother and his friend did ship us a lot. It's so gross. Hi, first time chatter. And yeah, I'm glad that that resonated with you. Wait, what about gender affirming care in your eye?
I talked about like Aspen not understanding gender affirming care where like gendered me correctly and so on like in this moment.
Yeah, when he,
But
he
like
said that you're not actually a man.
yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I like when Aspen talks about me because like he always like calls me a girl.
You damn girl. How dare you?
I just like that. It's like this wait. Can I do this? Can I do this? Wait. Oh, you have your soundboard muted, right?
My soundboard muted? Yeah. Do you have a soundboard?
Yeah,
I,
I think
I
I
can...
muted for like 1 second.
Sure, I'll unmute it. Hold on.
Let me know.
Okay, it should be good.
That's like the first time he was like talking about me and he went on this rant.
You want to call yourself a woman, dress up like a cat girl? Fine, you're a girl. I don't care.
Oh my god, I forgot about that one.
So funny. It was like my love for like such a long time.
Oh my
And now
god.
it's like the thing is like you're not actually a man, but I am.
Look, Mengold. I'm still laughing about this fucking... Hold on, let me pull it up. Okay, so I made that post about, Asmund, like, doing that to you, and, like, I found it so fucking funny That's that Anna like said like a certain edit was gonna happen and like it immediately happened. That shit was so
Oh yeah,
good.
Chansey did that. Chansey came in
Uh-huh.
chat, yeah.
Let me pull it up. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. It was like 2 days ago, wasn't it? Wait,
Yeah.
I posted like in the middle of the night, so it's gonna be somewhere around here. Oh, it's right here. No, that was smug. That was smug. Calling me a slur. No, she said she was probably gonna call me a slur, and then she proceeded to call me a mentally ill R slur like multiple times.
I don't know what happened, but I just jumped up 300 followers.
It was probably all the bots getting unbanned, or like people, because there was like mass suspensions. So this is a clip we were talking about, by the
Transplant
way.
is somehow the same as cutting their dick off. Yeah, it's not. The difference is because you're not actually a man, but I am. The reason why I'm getting gender affirming care with, like, let's say a hair transplant, even if you want to say it is because
the
I'm
majority of like bots that were suspended that I was like panicking about aren't actually like, you know, suspended anymore.
Oh, wait, who got suspended?
No, like all of like the majority of like bots that were suspended and I was like losing followers the past week are now like being unsuspended.
There was a lot of like actual like people who got suspended randomly too.
Yeah, and also Raya got hit.
actually a man.
So I made this stupid clip, and then fucking Anna immediately tweeted saying something was gonna happen, and fucking someone made this.
You're not you're
so good.
You're not actually a man.
You got
You're not actually.
So good. It's so fucking good. Holy shit. So woke of the road, and she's so woke. Yeah. Wokeman Goldwyn. Maybe the bots suddenly got human reigns. Did I go up in followers too? No, I'm still at nah. I'm actually I'm like up. I'm like up a lot. Apparently my viral post actually got me like 300-400 followers, even though a lot of people were like dogging on me. Has been such a long cow. How can people take him seriously? You need legit Christine Chan levels of long cow. Yeah. You know, actually, a man, he was so close. I clipped it immediately. There was a lot more context to that, but I worked around the context, and it just made it so much funnier. Because he goes on a very big transphobic rant. You know, even though he said that he doesn't call trans people mentally ill, he goes on a rant saying how, you know, biology this and biology that, and you'll never be a woman, no matter how hard you try or how many hormones you take. You know, the usual right-wing talking points they always say. AKA boring. Boring bullshit. Are you done chatting, Yara? You seem like you got really quiet suddenly.
Does everybody? No, somebody called me a man. Somebody posted my new selfie and was like, you a man," and I replied with "cutest femboy fox girl on the subway."
Why is this post going fucking viral? What's going on?
I still can't fucking believe that Glenna blocked me.
Wait, who blocked you?
Glenna.
Oh, Glenner blocked you, yeah.
It must have been like my hardest fuck like ratio
Meow.
with like where he was like body shaming me. Right?
Yeah.
I had to have gotten to him actually.
It must have been. Just, you know, kind of like how, you know, I didn't get to Asmongold and he's not mad, but he keeps bringing me up over and over again.
I'm not mad. Don't tell anybody I'm mad.
No, I
don't want
literally
to
pulled up that
screen
meme.
this newspaper that I'm mad. Why would I be mad? You are a no name, and actually I'm like untouchable.
Another thing, I'm not mad. Please don't put in the newspaper that I got mad.
I'm not mad. Don't put it in the newspaper that I'm not mad. I'm not turning into a cop.
So fucking good. You know, the funny thing is about the gender affirming care is I don't know if he's joking about getting hair plugs, but if he isn't joking, he's gonna become more bald than he is now because you have to. There's like a very strict like hygiene ritual you have to do when you get hair plugs that he's not gonna follow.
I I would I would appreciate if he would like take care of himself. But I feel like that Asmongold is like so fucking gone that like if he's the thing is like I believe Asmongold is so fucking far gone from like everything that if he starts fixing little things, he's going to realize how fucking gross he actually is, and he's going to log off for like a year and come back as like a normal, upstanding citizen. Because like, can you imagine you live in a house that is disgusting, that is infested with like dead animals and so on, and you're like horrible, gross, you have like trash everywhere, and then you go shower, right? Like you showering doesn't really do anything. It will not make you feel clean, right? You brushing your teeth while your teeth are being rotted, like it doesn't do anything anymore.
Like he actually got all his teeth fixed, and you can see like footage of him and showing his teeth. They're already starting to rot again. It's like
Yeah, it's just because he doesn't take care of anything. Like it's bad. Like it doesn't do anything. So like I feel like he's so fucking far gone that like him just getting a hair transplant is not going to actually like do anything, but maybe it's going to like showcase to him that like he is not beyond fixing, and he's actually going to get out there in order to like get his life together, because there's no fucking way that you're 36 years old, you're a multi-millionaire, you have multiple businesses and so on, you have so much free time because like you're literally just a fucking streamer, right? uh it doesn't matter. Like you can go live. Thousands and thousands of people are going to watch you. People are going to like support you anyways, and so on. Like you're one of the biggest streamers. You can't afford to like just shower, clean your room, get like help and shit. Like there's no way.
it's what I don't understand because like he had all this money, he could have easily like hired someone to come help like with his parents and stuff, but he just didn't do it.
Yeah, but like he doesn't care. He doesn't care about anything. He doesn't care about himself. He's like deeply mentally unwell, and it's just like the thing is like he got famous because he doesn't take care of himself. He played WoW. He's like a disgusting creep, no lifer, and he literally just like played the game all day, and like his entire achievement was just like being the first.
Yeah, pretty
Like
much
when he
just being the
talks about
first
like
popular
WoW,
person, yeah.
yeah, but like it's also like, oh, he was like so far ahead of like everybody, and he like did like all of like these strategies, and he played like things really well, and then like people in his comments in his guides were like, oh, you can't do that, but it's just because he had like all of the best equipment, that's why he could like play like that. Like that's just like what he is proud of. He doesn't have like anything else except of like his in-game fame, and like his WoW days are over, right? The thing
Mm-hmm.
is like uh when I was like using video games as like a form of escapism, because like I knew that like in the real world I could never be an actual real girl. So I played video games, and I thought that like, okay, I'm going to use video games as like a form of escapism, but at some point you're going to grow out of it. It's not going to be actually enough to just like play a video game all of the time, where you feel like you are actually allowed to be who you are meant to be. And at some point it's going to like make you miserable and so on, and like at some point you're going to fucking wake up from this fever dream and actually like start working on yourself. And I hope that he is going to have like this wake up call where he is going to like start working on himself, because I do not believe that he's not beyond fixing. He is just like so far gone that he needs to like put in a lot of effort and work, and I don't think that like he is actually going to like be able to do that because he doesn't care about himself.
Yeah, and unfortunately, if you ever like bring up this stuff, like you ever criticize him this way, he just like gets mad and just like acts like he's not mad.
Please don't put in the newspaper that I'm not mad.
Every single
But
time.
like, how disgusting! How disgusting! Like, it's absolutely fucking gross. And like his audience and so on like fucking celebrates that because they're equally as disgusting. And they let out all of their anger, all of like their self-hatred and whatnot out on women, much less communities and so on, right? Because like that's what makes them feel strong. That's like
Oh,
a
am
form of
I?
escapism.
Oh, okay. It's not really a big deal. I was reading that.
Like he has
I like how
nothing.
fucking Shiro kind of like agreed kind of like without acknowledging to not like talk about me, but she's over here talking about me. The Chuds are fighting. By the way, the Chuds are
I
fighting.
only see them like in my replies, my retweets all of the time because they're like so needy and like so attention starved
You
that
also don't
like
have them blocked like I do.
yeah, I mean, it's just like it's whatever. Every now and then I'm kind of like feel like interacting with them, and then I ratio them, and they're like, "Oh my god, I gotta milk this because I got Niara's attention." And it's just like they have nothing else. It's like so fucking funny. Can you imagine being somebody's career highlight?
I think that's what like Fiona was doing to me for a while because she like every single time she made a post about me in a negative way, she would just like mention I'm trans or something in some way, and she would just get like thousands upon thousands of likes. But after a while, it stopped working, so she stopped talking about me.
The thing is, like, these people have nothing else. Like, they have no talent, they have no personality, they have no joy. They don't have like a community and so on. All they have is just like, trans people are actually groomers, and then they get like likes on Twitter, but nobody fucking gives a shit. If you get likes on Twitter, nobody fucking cares about your content. Like the majority of people don't, and they're not going to be established content creators. They're never going to be fucking actually be liked by the general, public and whatnot. All they have is just like a bunch of like bots liking their tweets, and they constantly need to like milk this, right? Like if I respond to somebody, if I respond to like some loser VTuber, like they're going to like quote tweet this like 100 times. They're going to reply to it. They're going to be like obsessed with it because that's like their highlight. And I'm just like a small, tiny ass fucking meteor.
Yeah, I don't understand it because you like compared to like some of the other like massive VTubers, you're not really that big. Like the same with me. Like I'm pretty tiny, but you can compare me to like smaller streamers, and like there's millions upon millions of them, and I'm just like a few ladder rungs above them. But for some reason, I get targeted just because I'm mean.
Yeah, it's just the thing is like the fact that you're trans makes you a way bigger person and like easy target, bigger creator than you actually are because they boost you and platform you and pretend that you're somehow like some Goliath, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I don't even understand how like I've gotten to the spot I am, especially and I've only been grinding Twitter for like not even a year, and we're getting people, and it's strange. Like, so I'm such a small creator, but like all these big creators, like they respond to me and target me. Like even fucking, you remember an Asmongold was responding to me of on that one thing, and Elon Musk responded to him, and it's like Jesus fucking Christ, I'm just like a little tiny VTuber that just happens to do trans activism stuff, and apparently I'm worth like responding over like Dead Domain or Evan or like any of the other like big trans like supporters.
I mean, I never had Elon Musk in my fucking replies.
To be fair, he only said one word. He said yes.
Yeah, that was like a response to Asmongold, right?
Yeah, I can post the context. This is the video that Asmon was making. He says a lot of bad words, by the way. Just I'll let you guys know if you're like.
I think that domain posted
Already
that
have,
as
here we
well,
go.
right?
So trans people already.
You said the domain posted this.
Yeah, the video, like you posted it again, right? Like the old video.
I had never seen this before. This is the first time I had ever seen it. This right here. This is what I posted. The House of Representatives has unfortunately passed the Protect Children's Innocent Acts, which decriminalize gender affirming care for trans children. The bill moves on to the Republican-controlled Senate. So he had already seen this and responded to it, which caused it to like explode. He said, you don't have a right to groom children and mutilate their bodies. This isn't a right that straight people have either. The fact that the vote was as close to this is sick. And then he goes on this rant.
Here we go. So trans people already have all the rights as everyone else. So this person thinks it's a right to be able to do a medical procedure as a child, a sex change. No.
This is why propaganda is so dangerous, by the way. Because you have people like this, like think that this shit's real and this is happening like constantly or something. When it's such a small percentage that even happens, it's not like 12-year-olds; they're like 17-year-olds.
Kids don't have that right. Like absolutely not. Like I don't want kids getting like. What do you want them getting? Like a BBL or like a fucking breast surgery?
Do you notice how like he immediately jumps to like sexualizing? Like immediately jumps to like about like a sexual aspect of a kid.
Oh yeah. He always does that. That's like a typical transphobic tactic. It's like when I talked about like medical care and so on, that like they make it about sex.
Absolutely fucking not. Like this type of argument
so
is
they make it about like fetishes.
so fucking retarded. It's insane. Here we go. So,
but they're like, this is obviously propaganda. He's like gobbled up and he's like spewing it out, and this is fucking roach motherfuckers, and they're just like eating it up. Like, it's like, this is fact, and this is why like propaganda is so dangerous. This is why people like Asmongold are so fucking dangerous, because they're spreading this bullshit and people believe it because, hey, my favorite streamer said it, so it must be true.
Yeah, exactly. People don't question the shit, and like my problem with like Asmongold is like he is a tool in order to help, especially young men, fall down a right-wing pipeline, and using video games and whatnot as like a tool in order to get people into like the far right.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, Shiro.
While also teaching them anti-intellectualism.
Shiro said, it's legal in the U.S. to circumcise your child without any medical need, right? That's always a thing you bring up, and then they're all like, well, we don't like that either. It's like, well, why is this still happening? Why is that still legal? Why is no one like making an uproar about this, like an actual uproar?
Yeah, in like my video that they took out of context, I was talking about like how they don't care about like consent when it comes to like intersex infants and like gender reassignment surgeries. That is like being forced upon them, right? Because like, you know, trans kids, trans youth and so on are still able to like convey how they are feeling, right? And it's just like like our experiences and so on is getting demonized and invalidated and downplayed, and we are being portrayed as like evil, gross groomers when we like call out how we felt, what we've been through.
Yeah, and a lot of the, I mean, I didn't find out I was trans till I was 25, but like if I go back and like think about stuff and like correlate with the knowledge I have now, I realize that the signs have always been there. I just didn't know what it meant.
Yeah, exactly, because we didn't have the words or like the education to like notice these things. It's like how I didn't know that I had ADHD because everybody always told me it's because like I sit still and so on. Like I don't have issues with that. That like actually I don't have ADHD and I'm not autistic because I'm not nonverbal or something.
Yeah, speaking of like autism, I actually mentioned that Asmongold was autistic, and he found that very funny. because I think that he has some kind of autism or neurodivergence, and he thought that was very funny.
I mean, he's also like a sociopath. He doesn't care about like other. He doesn't care about life. He doesn't care about human beings.
Intersex babies always have unconsensual surgery done to their genitals immediately after birth. Yeah, and the parents get to choose, and they choose for them, like which direction. Usually, unless the doctor like advises a certain direction based on like what is available. But yeah, that's a very common problem.
Yeah, and then the intersex child is getting gaslit when there's like some problem. And when they experience like gender dysphoria, they're still going to get gaslit. That's why I think that like a lot of trans people, the vast majority of trans people is like the vast majority of trans people have some form of like intersex condition. And I do believe that like in general, being trans is like an intersex condition. But the thing is like because we don't have like anything tangible, it's because we don't have like, you know, I don't know, something that cis people can grasp in order to justify this care and so on. That makes it so incredibly difficult to have like this conversation because all that we have is our feelings, our lived experiences, and our lived experience doesn't mean shit.
Oh, I had a, you know, your favorite meme image of like someone like going off on the DMs and shit. I already have one of them doing that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they sent like fucking 10 messages so far at different times too.
I'll give them a little bit.
Yeah, I'll just like I'll make it really big and then I'll just send the meme image.
Yeah. I felt like a chair today. I've been letting people sit on me all day. Like, okay. Happy for you. I don't really get like that many like DMs actually.
I don't until like something like this happens or there's like a fucking million people dogpiling me. I've never gotten as many DMs as I have now. I have literally like hundreds of DMs right now. I have to go through them later, but they're almost like they're like 90% hate messages and like the other 10%. Oh, sorry. The other 10% is I would say like 5% of it is like positive messages, like supportive, and the other 5 is just people asking me like if I had like when's the last time I had an orgasm or sending a dick pic. People are crazy. Hold on. Someone sent me something real quick. Hold on.
I haven't gotten a dick pic in quite some time.
Yeah, I don't know if you were here when someone like messaged me like shortly after I posted that, but they said, "Do you sell SPH?"
You sell what?
SPH.
What is that?
It's small penis humiliation. It's like yeah. So basically like I like go through and make fun of people's dicks. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. The context behind it is here I posted this earlier. I'll re-show it on stream. It's safe. I won't show the DM, but the other thing is safe because I censored it. Yeah, fucking someone sent me a dick pic and I just immediately sent the fucking message back. Right there. Oh, I sent the wrong one. Hold on. It's not that one, it's this one. These DMs are so fucking funny, by the way. I don't know why people send me these. Degenerate? I think you're a degenerate. I don't know why people send me these. I'm always gonna respond this way. If you're gonna send me a pic, it better be bigger than mine was before SRS. And I just send the fucking picture of the tiny. That's so fucking good. But like shortly after that, I got a DM saying, do you do SPH?
You know, something that I really hate about like having a smaller platform, having so many people like viciously attack me and like standard trans people and so on,
Mm-hmm.
is that you're like essentially forced to chase after them because like imagine having like a bigger content creator like interact with you and then everybody's like dogging on them because they're interacting with somebody who talks about trans children. And then you kind of have to like, clear the shit up and like walk after them, which I think it's so fucking exhausting.
Yeah, I'm sorry you're going through that. I would probably suggest you like DM them and maybe they'll listen to
I
you.
did. I did. It's just like you know for a fact that like next time they're going to think 4 times to like interact with me.
Mm-hmm.
That's why so many content creators just like freaking like my tweets and that's it.
They don't ever actually like interact because they're probably afraid of getting harassed.
Yeah.
There's a very large level of narcissism in this stream. Just
What do
immediately,
you
she got fucking deleted
mean?
immediately. Just
What
gone.
do you mean? Why?
Because my mods don't want me to play with my food, I guess.
What do you mean? I like being narcissistic. I feel like I deserve it. I'm amazing
I'll
and
just
I'm
read it
so
out
fucking
anyway.
cool.
That thing says there is a very large level of narcissism in the stream. Sorry, ban me if you want, though I do not care. Smile, but they cared enough to stop in here.
I don't care if I
I'm really
get
curious.
banned.
Like, I'm really curious. Here, let's unban them just for a second. Let's unban them just for a second. Why don't you explain to me why there's narcissism in the stream? As if you're still here.
No, they immediately did. Like these people never really have like anything else. Like they don't expect to actually be able to like say more than that. They just want to like get their shit out there and then feel like big and strong, and then they are going to brag to like their little incel circle and being like, oh my god, I'm so cool.
It's the defensiveness for me. What's defensive? Can you explain it to me? Can you explain to me like what your opinion is, and I can probably like talk about it. These like, what are they called, Smallbean? The bubs. They're really good. Freaking Yara. Fucking Jeopardy music. Have you ever done this before? Just like let someone explain themselves?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love doing that. I love people just like the thing is like most of the time they're just going to dip because they don't even have like anything to say, and like you making them think about their opinion is just going to like break them.
Me waiting for this response is just like me sitting here waiting and like extending my stream longer because I was gonna end it pretty soon. And
sometimes I have people like try to like argue with me here, but then they're going to like start arguing with like everybody else in my chat, but not actually interacting with me, and it's so fucking pathetic.
Fire Away is such a banger. I
I
responded
literally
faster than you
responded faster
did.
than you
Yeah.
did.
Well, see, the thing is, do you understand why I didn't respond to my dad having cancer? Or did you like not think like that far ahead? Did you ever think that maybe that there was some reason why I didn't prioritize him over, what I was doing? Can you like develop that answer, or is it just like some spoonful bullshit from your little incel Discord?
That what? What's that?
I had no idea.
What? Like that's what I mean. Like they don't even have like
Just
anything to
immediately pivoted,
say.
yeah.
It's just like, they can't really like engage with what you're saying because that's going to like make them question the things that they're believing. So it's just like it's so pointless.
It's silly. Fucking so ban happy. Silly's like, you get a ban and you get a ban.
It's like, oh my god, you repeated one word in like a full-on paragraph.
Oh, he was implying I was stuttering just because I didn't like say what I said immediately. Apparently he doesn't understand what a stutter is.
It's also wild to think that like that's the point to attack.
Yeah. Well, because they don't actually have a point. They don't know what they're talking about. They're just gonna hate watch and be little fucking idiots and, suck off their fucking little roach horde.
It's just so embarrassing. Like these people think that like like they think that they know the full picture and that they know who you are
Mm-hmm.
based on a very small detail out of context that is most likely literally just the opinion of like Asmongold.
Yeah, or some other chud or incel. That is so fucking funny that I literally saw the chuds fighting, like all the usual characters, like fucking Shiro and the fucking Nazi VTuber and Davi and then Fida, and I'm guessing Neven's probably gonna jump in there soon. But
They're all so fucking needy. They have
they're
nothing.
they're fighting amongst each other because Fida apparently was implying that they're worse because they're fucking Nazis basically. All this time watching Asmon's stellar dialogue trees 3 messages deep. Mm-hmm. I constantly says they don't know either of you and they base their fifis on bullshit headcanons, yeah. They just listen to whatever their daddy Asmongold says or whatever their chud they follow. They don't actually like think for themselves. They could sit there and like actually like look through context like most people have, at least most smart people have. Because I had like plenty of DMs of people like reaching out to me and oh my god, I read all the context. I'm so sorry you went through that. I would go through the same thing and I would have the same reaction. Keep your head up. And it's like I've gotten so many of those
How
messages.
dare you? How dare you not leave all of the context and make it as difficult to misrepresent as possible in like one single tweet?
Yeah, and if the funny thing is you can even literally look at the original tweet and it's the first message in the thread shows all the context. They just didn't read it because they don't care. This is why Trump loves the uneducated fools. True. There's an ad break. I'm gonna go piss real quick. I'll be right back.
Hey, Chad. I don't know if you can still hear me even. I don't know if I'm like muted or something. Hi, everybody. Video. What is happening? Videos on YouTube right now breaking down all context. It's gross what you did, the exploiting. What is happening? What the fuck does that even mean? Did they make a video on Whooith? Who is farming this shit? Whooith. There's something recently uploaded. I don't know. I don't know. You can tell Nyara's resting her voice, but yeah, we can hear you, hon. Pierce, you're loved and appreciated. Am I resting? Aren't you tired? It's 4 a.m. Oh, chat, what the fuck am I doing here? Chat, what am I doing here? What's happening? Do you know that I wanted to take it easy? Anyways, go support Whooith. Like, I can't believe people are hate watching. That's like so embarrassing. Oh my god.
Okay, I've
Why are
got
people
context. I got context. What's going on?
Whooith, it's 4
I'm not gonna watch the context. I'm just saying I got context of what's going on.
What's going on?
Asmongold posted a video about me on his channel. Yeah. That's the deal. That's what's going on there. Oh my god. This is gonna be so
Is
fucking
half
funny.
of the video about me again?
No, this one's fully about me. Complete
Oh
with
damn.
an AI render of me. What's going on, chat? Why are people angry? Because they're stupid.
Everyone is talking about this.
Everybody is talking about this? Wait, what?
Yeah, that's the video title.
That's not the video title I got, so I guess it's different for... They probably use the...
No, he's A/B testing.
Yeah. How's it feel living in Aspen's head rent-free? It's kind of funny. Especially considering it's just like more false information that they think's gonna affect me. It's about the dad thing. Yeah, it's just like out of context bullshit. Whatever. I have a video I'm making about it, so I'll just like direct people whenever they ask after I make the video. So
Whooith, I can't fucking believe that you got more to Asmongold than me.
I somehow got more to him. I wonder why. Is it just because it's like families involved?
I don't know.
It can be. I need to like head off. And you need to go to bed. I'm gonna like zip off stream. We're gonna go get dressed and go get some ice cream real quick.
I want ice cream. Can I have ice cream?
You want me just to ship it to you?
Yes,
After the
please.
fishing boat? Okay, I'll just keep yapping until the fishing boat's over then. But you can
What's happening?
Oh, the fishing boat on Final Fantasy 14.
Okay.
Oh, it's in like 30 minutes.
Whooith, can I leave?
Wait, can you leave? Is that what you said?
Yeah, Whooith, can I dip?
Yeah, you can go. Have a good night.
Whooith, I don't want to be here anymore.
That's fine. You have a wonderful night.
Good night. It's very late. I love you.
Go get sleep. Love you. That did not come through the mic. Just none of that came through the mic, what you just did.
Does that work?
There you go, I heard it. The mwah.
I hope that works. Okay, anyways, bye.
Bye.
Love you.
Love you, bye. I love Nyara. This is why people ship you both. She was saying kisses to the chat. That was to the chat, it wasn't to me. That's what she does at the end of her stream. She always says bye and then she goes mwah to her chat. I'm just like, I was like giving her the platform to say bye to the chat. Sure, shut up. Oh my god, Shipper's gonna say otherwise? Is this gonna get clipped out of context? But yeah, Asmongold posted a video on his clips channel of like the context from today, and then the only context I saw from like the previous situation was him making fun of my appearance from the clip, and then the actual thumbnail is just an AI render of me. So see you tomorrow, later today. All right, yeah, I might stream later today. I'm not sure. I might play some games. We'll see. Especially considering I'm going back to my full-time hours, so maybe I'll like want to sit there and yap for a little bit. Shipper's gonna be like Nyarith, confirmed. Wait, wouldn't it be Hoorah? Just taking over this ship here. That's the Hoorah. But yeah, that's the reason why we're having like people leak in here, is because Asmongold posted about me. So of Whooith, or your no, my actual face, and it's like not a good picture. Well, I mean it's a fine picture. You can really see my boobs. That's really cool, but not good. Hoorah sounds smidjong. Hoorah. It's whatever. It's not even on his main channel, so it's probably fine. I always just liked him since he came into the picture as a content creator. I'm not sure why people like him. I actually explained that a little bit in like the first video I made about him, but I used to be a fan of Asmongold. He used to be like our comfort streamer. Boobs, tits even. We love boobs and ass in this chat. That's crazy to me though, like listening again, like thinking more about that, like that fucking that's a scenario from December when he was talking about kids and then he started bringing up like sexual things is so weird. Like why would you be thinking about that? Like I don't get that. Like why would you like think about kids and immediately start thinking about BBLs and breast implants? They're fucking kids. Yeah, you didn't watch the clip. You didn't watch me watch it? Yeah, it's fucking insane. It's insanity, chat. You think you were AFK? I'm not gonna play it again because I already played it like 3 times. I'll just link it. I'll link it and you can see what I'm talking
Here we go.
about.
So
Jump scare. What, hearing the voice? Here's a lot of people's comfort streamer, not me in particular, but used to watch from for a while. I missed a few streams because Eep schedule is bad. But yeah, TLDR, I got the link, I see now. Yeah. Yeah, he was my comfort streamer, and yeah, it was very disappointing seeing his like downfall. And I'm not gonna sit there and like act like I wouldn't be very happy if he like somehow changed and shifted back to being a good person. I think it's too late. I think he's like gone for good. But even then, even if he did shift back and somehow redeemed himself, I don't think I would watch him anymore because you know, like deep down, this is how he's felt. I was here, I just stopped listening to him. He can't undo the damage. No, he can try to redeem himself, but there's so much damage that I don't think he can, like, fully. Chat, I just hit 10k followers on Twitter. Grifting time. Just hit 10k followers, grift time. I never thought I would see this day, chat. I made it. Look, I made it. We made a chat. We made a chat. The grift paid off. Smile. Please don't take that out of context. I'm just joking. Please. I'm just funny, okay? We made a chat. Time to farm the chuds, yeah. This is a major milestone on Twitter. When people see 10k, they're like, holy shit, this person made it. Just the grift paid off. Imagine. Oh my god, you're grifting being a good person. Hell yeah. I'm so happy that someone can appreciate me. I'm glad someone can appreciate me. I wonder how many followers I've gotten from his fucking video so far. I think I'm getting followers from his video. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of my grifter Oshi. It's just a number, but congrats. I don't know. I've always like been excited about getting to 10k on Twitter because like I feel like 10k is like that's when you made it. Like once you get to 10k, you've made it. You know, people like look at you differently. Like, people look at you like you're not just like one of the other people. You know. Also, I'm pretty sure you get a big algorithm boost after 10k because you get big algorithm boosts after 1k and after 10k. This is insane, chat. I can't believe this is happening to me right now. Not the 10k thing, it's just like in general. Like, apparently this was enough to piss off Asmongold. It's funny, all these people like trying to hate on me, they're saying the same shit they did last time. They're like, this is your peak, this is where you, this is the end, this is all you're ever gonna have. And it's like, I'm still growing though. That actually explains a lot. I was like wondering why all these chuds were coming in. It's because Asmon Roach fucking made a video about me. You literally have more viewers. That's what I'm saying. I got shadow banned on 201 followers because I had a fuck Elon in my name at one point. Fucking based. Where's the long ass phone text meme? Because that is Asmon. Long phone meme. It's this meme right here. This one. Your watch, they say, to a still growing VTuber. They were like, you're a failed VTuber, and it's like I've never made it. So like, how am I failed if I've never made it? Base. I'm gonna send this to the person who's crashing out my DMs right now. After they like get a little bit more of a crash out, because like the crash out needs to get like way worse before I send it to them. Because it's just like really funny. What the fuck? Even if someone fails, that implies they'll succeed eventually, so their logic is not logicking. Mm-hmm. It's crazy that... Mm. I know what's going on, chat. Do you guys want to, like, watch a video or something? What we doing? What we doing today, chat? What we doing until she's done with her fishing boat? The 30-minute fishing boat. I didn't realize it fucking lasted that long. It's just crazy to me. Like, how did I get to this fucking man? Because you're a happy woman? Yeah, maybe that's why. It's funny because people always accuse me of not being happy, and that's the reason I post on Twitter, obviously, even though I just do it because I'm fun. Like, it's so fun. Oh, there's another reveal trailer, chat. We have another reveal trailer.
Wyveria negated the weight of buildings and mounted the sky.
I can't stop wondering, how can all this exist
It's the
up amongst the
femboy.
clouds?
What was that? That was so cool. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? That's so cool. Is that a new weapon? Chat, that's a new weapon. That's a new weapon.
Fucking gun blade?
It's a gun. It's like a fucking gun that's mounted on the arm. What the fuck? That's new.
They can affect the environment with just their presence. A moving natural disaster.
Too powerful to tame. Too difficult to reproduce. Sounds like an elder dragon.
Of course they would add him. I fucking hate him so much. I hate him so much, motherfucker. It's the windy boy. It's the windy bitch. Ascendance.
Love it! It's gonna be so unoptimized!
It's gonna be so laggy, chat. Wait, why would they bring him back? Isn't that the fucking... the big dragon, like big gold dragon dude? It says it's a massive expansion. Like bigger than Iceborne? I love unoptimized UE5 slop. Hell yeah. Do you imagine we have to unpack our texture? Like, that's how you fix the slop before with the original game. You have to unpack all your textures. And it's like so much space. Is there any other trailers going that got released? The new trailer for Final Fantasy VII. Oh, did you know there was a new Hell of a Boss thing? Yes, Hell Pride Parade 2026. I didn't know that. We already saw the Guild Wars 3. Wait, new game announcements. What do we got today? From the Summer Games Fest, we got Final Fantasy 7. This should be safe to show on the stream. Final Fantasy 7, I don't really care about that. Street Fighter 6, don't care. Stellar Blade, don't care. The Power World one. Attack on Titan 3. It's an action game. Among Us. The Blood of Dawnwalker. Wait, it's a vampire game made by the people... Some of the people who made Witcher 3. Star Wars Zero Company. This looks like shit. Where's the YouTube link? You really like uploaded it straight to your fucking thing, so you have like super horrible quality. Here we go, 4K.
You wanna fight?
Just click out of it. Just don't. I don't care.
Don't care.
I don't care. Amsterdam is a new game from one of the small original creators of Assassin's Creed. I saw it was an RTS and just immediately clicked off of it. We already saw the Guild Wars 3 one. None of these look really interesting to me. Yeah. You want to fight blasted by laser? Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Good announcements, chat. Good announcements. I just wish there was more. Like, obviously I'll play the Wilds expansion, but it's gonna be so fucking laggy.
Remember the person that said that the most vile shit about you?
Mm. Mm-hmm. I find it so funny that the fucking thumbnail they use, they like AI generated like basically an image of me and I still look hot as fuck. What the fuck? Reflective gag, get him out of here permanently. I wasn't trying to like play the image, I was trying to pull up the video so I can report it for developing like AI with my image, which is against the TOS of YouTube. Just the fact that you like immediately start gagging this. So that explains what he meant on the stream when he said he was gonna get someone on it. It means he was getting his editor on it. Like it's gonna change anything. Because apparently he thinks his editor can scare me. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Is your fishing boat done? Last section, okay. We can probably wrap it up there, chat. Spooky, scary editor. Yeah, I remember someone like the editor's gonna get you. The editor's gonna like clip you, and oh my god, they're gonna own you so hard. And I'm like, anything but this scary editor. Anyway, something better. So fucking stupid. We're gonna wrap it up there, chat. Let's go give someone like a good raid. And I'm gonna wrap it up there. Again, I will probably be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna play some games, I think. I'm gonna play some games, chat. You wanna play some games tomorrow? I would like that. I would like to actually play games. Instead of just yapping the entire time about drama I don't really give a shit about. 6 hours? What we're leaving though. Yeah, games are... Yeah, happy Pride Month, everyone. I really appreciate you hanging out with me. Happy Pride Month. Do. I think I'm gonna send you to my friend, I think. My friend is playing... Looks like classic WoW. Yeah, I'm gonna send you over to my friend. Lady Nightscale. She is playing classic WoW. She's an adult themed entertainer, so just like be aware. She's can be very sexual. You guys have a wonderful night. I really appreciate it. It's been so much fun. I've been having so much fun. I'm excited to like stream tomorrow and you know, hang out with you guys some more. So you guys have a wonderful night. Go get some sleep. Make sure you drink plenty of water. And I'll see you later. Love you guys. Bye. Mwah.